Yeah. I guess I hadn't even started the game yet. Hopefully it works. You know, because sometimes PC gaming just doesn't freaking work. What's up, Funko? Oh, good. Good. Yeah. Come on, game. We're waiting. Blow. I'm doing pretty good, Funko. Hopefully you're doing good this morning. I did get a new controller. And I just now clicked the A button on it for the first time. It felt good. Felt real crisp. You haven't seen me play zombies in forever? I know. I haven't played it in forever. Forever. I don't know. I'm not into BO6. I was thinking about maybe starting to play some Cold War again. Because that was pretty much the last COD I liked. Or the most recent one. Yeah, we're a Red Dead channel now. Yeah, Cold War Zombies was good. Real good. What's up, Blaze? Good morning. All right, let's get this epilogue done. It is like 6 to 10 hours, so should take me all day.
No. Milton, get over here. Mr. Geddes, this is the new ranch hand I told you about.
Well, I heard you had some trouble with your welcome, but you kept your nerve and protected my property.
No, it was nothing, sir.
I'm David Geddes. Pleased to meet you.
John, Jim, Milton.
John Jim.
Thank you for the opportunity, sir. You and Mr. Dickens.
Well, you worked
Hey,
hard.
Frosty.
To be honest,
Happy
you get your keep,
Monday.
I promise you that.
Boy has a family.
Oh, lucky man. And you better work extra hard.
Yeah.
Hey,
John Jim.
Sir?
You hear that, John Jim? Extra hard. Hey, get over here.
Mr. Dickens?
Go find old Jim Milton here something to do. Make sure he works extra hard.
Sure, Mr. Dickens.
Yeah.
Come on this way. I was on my chores anyhow. Say, is that your family getting in the wagon up there?
Ah, believe it is. Mind if we go welcome them?
Not at all. Hey, is it true what they said about you when you arrived? That you ran off those hired guns?
Look, can we, not discuss this in front of my wife?
Oh, no, sure. Yeah, of course. Of course, mister.
I don't want to worry her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It shouldn't have been any
Mrs.
quieter,
Milton.
but maybe this part was.
Jim Milton.
being
How
quiet.
fine you seem. This kind man just collected us.
I
Thank you,
reckon.
sir.
I think we can be okay here. It's ranching work. This place is kinda...
It's fine.
But I hear you began your career in ranching by throwing your weight around. Real wise, Jim.
What was I supposed to do? The place was getting robbed.
So you show everyone who's boss? Real fine.
I didn't have much of a choice. I gotta go. Jack. when you're
Yeah, it'll
done
probably be
here,
loud
come
as
on out and
fuck
lend a
now when I go to shoot somebody. It's all right though.
I can talk louder. You want me to talk louder?
I was going to milk.
Okay.
hand. Come on, I'll do it.
Are gonna milk the cows?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you was,
I'm a ranch hand. A new one, at that.
Oh, I'm the
When you
problem.
got
I
here,
see.
you
Okay,
hired guns?
I'll try to be quiet.
I was just getting my wagon back.
Try to be about the
That's
same
all.
volume
Oh,
as the game.
Oh, it weren't nothing. It was about time someone stood up to them fellers. No. Where are you from, anyway, partner?
Around, you know. Up north, mostly. Been in these parts before, but that was years ago.
Oh, it's changed. The rich fellas are coming in and buying everything, the ranches. But, well, it ain't as wild as it once were, at least.
There is that.
Say, if it ain't too personal a question, are you a gunslinger, mister?
Good Lord, no. Nothing like that.
Now, just a ranch hand then.
Just a ranch hand.
Yeah, I'm not a
Failed in
gunslinger.
a bunch of things, like most men.
No, not me.
Well, I feel a whole heap better having a ranch hand like you around. That is for sure.
Let's see how you feel once you see me work.
All right, then. Here's the cows.
Cows.
Yeah, we used to have a bunch of women here did most of the milking. Most of them drifted off.
Okay.
You fine with milking?
Yeah.
You know, I ain't
Fine
really
with
done much
getting
of it.
milked.
Could never really get the hang of
Hey,
it.
Pete.
You serious, mister?
Sure. It's Jim. Jim Miller.
How are ya?
Hey, just sit down, I'll show you how.
Abe
Approach her
Froman.
calm now. She don't take too kindly to surprises.
Oh yeah, grab them tits. Reckon. Squirt, 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 squirt.
It's easy,
squirt,
right?
Squirt, squirt.
Almost got a pail full.
That's some frothed milk, I reckon.
Hey, Pa.
Is that your boy?
Sure. Abe, Lancelot.
Well, hey, Lancelot.
Hey.
We're gonna make a dairy maid of your paw yet.
I never thought I'd see the day.
That's enough, Jim.
Watch and learn,
Come
partner.
on.
We
How
all
about you and the
partner in our
boy
keep.
help me clean out the stables?
Sure. Come on, son.
Yeah, boy. Let's go clean out them stable there. Yes, that's a
How old you now,
pitchfork there. Let's
Lancelot?
pick up that
12,
dog
sir.
shit.
Ain't that grand?
The pig
It's
shit.
such a fine name.
I like it.
Shit.
I got imaginative parents, sir.
I can tell. Now, it ain't pleasant work, but it's gotta be done. Mr. Dickens said,
I know what he said. We'll do it. Won't we, boy?
Mr. Dickens said we gotta get extra hard.
okay. Well, you get them stalls cleaned out, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Okay.
All right, dear.
Jack, let's just try and take some pride in this work, hard as it may be. Boy, bring that wheelbarrow over here and keep it close to me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Jack, bring that wheelbarrow on over here right now.
Moving up.
You're a long way from Angelo Bronte's mansion now.
Sorry, sir.
Nothing.
Ew.
Poop.
Hold on.
Oh, here's some more shit right here.
Stinking piles of...
Oh. It splashes.
seen a shit. You take the poop and you put it in the wagon. That's part of the poopy.
From gunslinging to shit shoveling. It's great.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Reckon even your mother would say we're almost done here. You finish things up, I'll go check on her.
Okay.
You don't see the button? That's what I don't either now that you mention it. But I don't know if I would see it. See how to figure it out. Huh. I don't know. A lot of information on it right now either. That was the thing. Last night I was looking, and I went into a couple of different live streams and I seen it in some, but then I didn't see it in others, and I wasn't sure why. Like, it didn't seem like there was a like a fucking commonality to it, No, it's called community leaderboard. So they have added a thing where in chat here you'll get XP, and then whoever's like top 3 has like a little badge next to their name in real time. And I think just by being active in chat you gain XP. But it only applies to the live stream that you're in at that time, right? So the longer I'm live, the more XP you guys will get, or like the person in the lead potentially would get. I don't know. I know I have it enabled as far as using it in streams, but I don't know how to enable it in my own stream, and I don't know if you even do. That's go to community thing, comments and mention. Settings or something. I can look at you guys. It's not just community tab. It's called channel leaderboard or community leaderboard or something. I just type in YouTube chat leaderboard. Video on it, maybe, but that I don't know.
A new very cute and very useful feature on YouTube.
Who can participate? It says only viewers aged 18 and over are eligible to participate in the leaderboard. Okay. Viewers can opt out of leaderboard. How to enable leaderboard on your live. You get to that section of the video. Go to your view tab and then settings, live chat section. Sign into your YouTube app. Go to your U tab. I don't know where the fuck. Maybe it's under. I don't know. I don't know where my I'm looking at this thing. He says, sign into the YouTube app. Go to your U tab. I don't own. Let me look, because I don't see that at all as a thing here. There's you. Now what? Select settings. Chat. Okay. I have it on. Like it says, turn off leaderboard participation. I don't have that toggled on. I don't know. Maybe they just don't want me to have it right now. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, last night I was watching a bunch of different streams. Like I would go into like big channels, little channels, and I was looking to see if it was there, and it was there in some and not in others. Like it was there in some little channels, and it wasn't in some big channels, and it was in some big channels, and it wasn't in some little channels. Like I was going to a bunch of different live streams trying to see if I could see people having it. But yeah, they must just be rolling it out. But it will be cool once they have it for everyone, I guess. Once we have it.
Where's Jack?
Shoveling shit in pursuit of the better life you want? Same as I've been?
Won't do him no harm.
I know.
Guess maybe we can last here. Survive. Do a little better than survive for once. I'm tired of fleeing, John. So, well, you know.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'll put some coffee on.
Well, I was watching a guy yesterday, and he was getting a bunch of super chats, you know, and I was like, I noticed that you can like the super chats, and then you can also comment on the super chats. And I was thinking, when somebody likes a super chat, it should bump it down in the chat so that it stays in the chat itself, right? Like, and then I thought that's something they should do with all chat. Like, YouTube should have a thing where if anybody makes a comment in chat and then you guys look at that comment and like it, you can click on the comment and actually like it. And then if you like the comment, it bumps down one rung on the chat so that it stays close to fresh as a comment, right? And then we could keep a comment alive if it was a funny comment, or if you wanted the streamer to see it, or I don't know. There's just like a bunch of different functional reasons to have it, but then also it would be fun, and it would also put a lot more clicks into the platform, because I think that's what it really comes down to for YouTube is, you know, they want to prove to their advertisers and stuff that people are actually engaged with the content. And when you click on your screen, that proves it, right? So I think YouTube just needs to go all in with the live streaming. You know, it's always seemed like they were providing it as a thing, but not really putting much into it.
Where are my other hands? Damn it, Abe. Abe? I said, Abe,
Yes, sir.
where are the other hands?
I thought I said I don't rightly know, Mr. Getty, sir.
Well, what good is that to me? We got 3 horses lost, possibly more, a mare about to foal.
Sir.
The
No
leaderboard
hands to
thing
help
is
with
cool
any of this.
because
I'm supposed to be
once you
heading
start
into town.
getting
This place is
XP,
chaos.
it'll be on your
Hey,
screen there,
Pa!
like right above chat,
Can I get some help?
and you can click on it,
Milton,
and it'll
Milton,
pull
you
up
good
the
with horses?
leaderboard on your
I'm okay.
screen,
I'll do
and it'll
whatever
show you
needs doing,
who's in
sir.
first
Good
place.
man.
You know
Can you
who
help
the
my
top
boy, my
50
youngest
are
Duncan?
actually.
He will insist on riding Jeremiah, a horse that is far too strong for him. And my wife will need help with this mare. Abe?
Sir?
You and Dickens better not make any more mistakes like you did today, you hear?
No, sir.
Thank you. Both of you.
Well, and then when you're like number 1 or number 2 or number 3 in the chat, or the
You get
XP
off. Go
thing,
find
the
them
leaderboard,
horses.
No. I'll show you.
you know, you get a little badge
Since
next
you
to your
showed
name
up,
along with it,
runaway
and
horse has been
it's
to some
pretty
of our
noticeable.
problems, and I am thankful for that.
I ain't done too much. I ain't much of a rancher.
Oh, heck. Hey, maybe them Laramie boys weren't so tough after all, huh? Maybe I could have handled them.
Of course you could. They're just loudmouths.
Yeah.
So, Is that what the boss is doing in town? Some business with them boys or something?
Oh, when Mr. Geddes goes into town, well, it ain't exactly for, business.
Oh. Okay then.
All right. He'll be just at the end there. Well, I better get to.
Thanks, kid.
Watch yourself, you little prick. All right, we just gotta break this horse, I reckon.
You Duncan? I'm Jim. Jim Milton.
Hey.
Need a hand with that horse?
No.
Whoa. You sure about that?
Okay, yes, I do.
Pretty big one.
You sure about
Jeremiah.
that?
Okay, Jeremiah. There, boy. Relax. Oh, hey, easy now. Come on. Easy, boy. Oh, someone put some onions on their oats, didn't they, boy? Calm down.
He likes you.
I ain't sure he likes any of us, but I'll make him respect me and behave.
Can't you teach me how to make him behave same way as he does for you?
I'm supposed to go help your mother. She's got a horse in foal.
That'll take hours.
Well, training a horse can take hours.
Just give me a quick lesson, sir. Please.
Okay. You're a good boy. Let me ride him a bit first. Get some of the spunk out of him.
I'll be in the corral, Ben.
Let's get a lather up.
Yeah.
Everything you got. Come on. Come on. Let it all out of you. Yeah, boy. Yeah, Jeremiah. All right, good boy. You ain't gonna give us no trouble now. Got some more in you? All right. He's ready for you.
Okay.
Get on up there and go nice and slow. Stay calm.
Me?
The horse. You're
Yeah,
calm.
he doesn't want anybody to know who he
Heart's
is
beating a
because there is still people
Keep
looking
your voice
for him.
calm and your legs strong. Don't let old Jeremiah sense fear.
And it's, you know, Abigail
Doing
wants to
fine.
start a new life, basically.
Real
They want
nice.
to be, like, away from all that bullshit.
Not that
So
I'm saying you need one, but you sure there isn't another horse for you to ride around here?
I had a pony, but I'm too grown for him now.
Yeah? You think my son could borrow him?
Huh. Lancelot?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll get it hitched by your cabin there.
All right. Thank you, son.
Can I ask, are we in trouble from all these Laramie boys? They say Mr. Abel's real rich, way richer than Pa, and he's got all these hired guns out of Laramie, and if Pa doesn't sell, well, they'll come here and they'll...
Hey, easy there. You don't have to worry about all that.
Yeah.
You just worry about Jeremiah.
yeah, I think so too,
Yeah,
Blaze.
but...
Just worry about the horse. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
I think you two might be ready to go out without a chaperone.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
You're good. Nice and easy now. Both of you.
You, Mr. Milton? I thought you were gonna help me.
I am. I'm sorry.
Come on. I need a man's help. Duncan, what have I told you about distracting the hands?
I'm sorry, Mom.
Well, I hope you'll listen to me better than my
Thank
husband.
you, Mr. Milton.
You're doing fine, kid. Give him a carrot when you put him down.
Yeah, you gotta give him a carrot there, I reckon. See what Mrs. Geddes wants up in her britches.
So, you know much about birthing a foal, Milton?
Not too much.
Every time I go to the bathroom.
Where's my husband find men like you? Still, we all know where he goes in town, and it ain't hunting for hands. It's not too hard. You just stick a hand in there and get a feeling for where the legs are. Go on.
Whatever you say, ma'am.
Alrighty then.
Okay, now hold on. It's
Slippery
coming out
little
one
bastard.
way or another. Grab them again. And pull. Hold them, Milton. Okay, well, I think she's... Well, we're not out of the woods, but I think she may be okay.
Great.
We'll make a proper hand of you yet, Mr. Milton.
I hope so.
Yeah,
Thank
what'd you
you.
do today, honey? Oh, you know, I
Oh,
fisted
Mr.
a horse.
Feel free to make a call at the house sometime. Perhaps even now. A drink to toast our new arrival.
I'd like that, but my wife is expecting me back.
Oh, you're married? I didn't know we had any married
Fire my
hands.
ass on the spot.
Yeah. We have a boy. Maybe you've seen him around?
Oh, I'm busy. Too busy for social calls.
Of course.
Good day, Mr. Milton.
Suddenly, she's not interested. She wanted little Milton Bradley up inside her. Honey, where's my sandwich?
Hey, John.
Jim.
Like you
Sorry.
reached in there real nice.
So, this is what you wanted. Fake names, which, by the way, Dickens sees clean through.
John.
Us on the run.
John, this is our chance to make something new. Come on. Please. For me. For him.
How's he been?
Been kind of withdrawn. Quiet. You know.
Sure.
Take him out, please.
Yeah.
Come on, boy. Let's go for a walk. Come on.
Jack Marston.
Round to the left. What do you see?
The pony?
Get on him. We're taking a ride. Duncan, Mr. Geddes' boy lent it to you. Let's go. How you doing?
Fine. Can we go home?
No. You're... Stay calm. Where would you like to go riding, aside from home?
I
Yeah.
don't know. But
Should have
maybe
named him
that stream?
Steve or
Good idea.
Pete.
And you
Frosty.
know all this. Get him going. Come on. You know. The horse can feel your fear. Just act confident, okay?
Uh-huh. Confident. Yep.
Yeah. There we
Don't
go.
pull on the reins. You'll yank his bit out. Use your legs. There you are. Now let's go. Jack, a little kick and a... See, you can do it. How about you speed up a mite?
Okay. Whoa! What's happening? Help!
Easy there! Easy
What?
You okay?
Damn.
Watch your language. You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
You'd know
His
it if you
voice
weren't.
changed on
Get
that.
back on.
Got bucked off the horse and it changed his voice.
All right, let's go again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did. Voice got just a little bit
Why
deeper.
don't we speed it up again?
Okay. Come on.
Even faster, come on.
Faster?
We can go even quicker.
If you say so, sir. Yeah.
Faster now. Come on.
Sir, if I go any faster, he'll buck me again.
Okay. See? You're learning.
Ha! Ha!
Now let's slow it down.
Whoa, boy. Slow down.
Slow, Jack. Slow.
Easy there.
Pull him in. You're in control of this.
Easy.
Okay. Let's go across to the stream.
Yes, sir.
Oh. I was like, yeah, where's the stream? Thought it was down the road.
Here we are.
Yep.
I know you fell, but you think you're ready for a little race?
I'll be fine.
All right. We go back to the path and up to the ranch.
Okay. On my go. Go! It feels like I'm flying! Hey, come back here!
You'll have to catch me.
Your horse is much bigger.
And you're much
Shit.
smaller. Like a jockey.
Let's do this!
Last straight. Come on.
Hey-ya! Ah! I beat you! I beat you!
Well ridden, son.
I beat you.
Like I said, your riding has gotten so much better.
Thanks.
Hey, keep practicing your riding.
You too. You need it.
Maybe, Frosty. Maybe. Cock-a-doodle-doo!
Hey. I'll get the coffee on.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm headed to work today myself, Jack.
Huh?
So you stay out of trouble.
Where are you working?
I told you. Cleaning at the doctor's office. Bye.
Bye.
Get the place tidy.
Okay, Pa.
I'll see you later.
$3. Get $3 every goddamn day. Yeah, I'm going to go right into Red Dead 1 once we get through this one. Immediately.
Hey,
We're going
Milton,
to build a fence.
can you give me a hand with this fence?
I reckon.
Know much about fence building?
I
Not
sure
really.
do.
Can't build a fence, can't milk a cow, ain't used to shoveling shits, but took on a gang of robbers single-handed.
Guess we all got our peculiarities.
Yeah, I
Mr.
think it is a
Dickens.
little shorter.
What was you doing before
I can't
you
remember
came
a
here?
lot of it, though.
I told you. Wife
I
got
don't
cheated out
recall.
of inheritance. We was in a legal dispute. It was a bad time.
That sounds awful, but I guess I don't believe a word of it.
I was raised to take a man at his word, and also to believe this is a free country. So free that I can't tell you what to think. So I guess it don't much matter what you believe. But I will work hard, and I learn fast.
Okay. Give me a hand with this fence.
Oh, yeah. 1 takes 40 hours and 2 takes between 50 to
Yep.
150.
There's plenty more to do.
I think I'm at about 100 hours or so on
Pound it in
total
there.
play
You don't
for
want it
this
coming
game
down. Okay,
so far.
again.
Well, on PC anyway.
Good. Now grab a rail, line it up with a notch, and place it in.
I'll line it up, I reckon.
Now, lift up the other side. They gotta line up, see?
Oh, yeah.
Now the next rail.
Stick it on in there. That sound tough. Yeah.
Doing all right.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it. That looks okay. Go to the next post and pound that in.
I'll pound that post.
I hope you've grasped the basics. I got other matters to attend to, but there's more than a day's work here for you.
All right.
All right,
So
then.
long.
I'll be counting sections when you're done.
Okay.
Cutscene work is hard work.
Jim Mill, over here.
All right.
Put that fence down and get over here, boy.
Oh, shit.
Hurry. Hurry. Milton, get over here.
Coming.
Come on, give us a hand.
Easy, bull.
Know much about bulls, Milton?
Just the basics. Don't make 'em mad.
Angus Geddes, this is Jim Milton.
Mr. Milton,
Angus is your boss's son.
nice to meet you. Let's try and move this great hunk of chuck.
Come on, move!
Ow! Jesus Christ, he's gone crazy.
I'll get him.
Just keep on, Milton.
I gotta build that. Bad bull.
Oh, shit. Ah!
Whoa, crap.
Oh.
Okay.
Get back here. I've been working on fence all day. Ah. Shit. Easy, feller.
Shoot, shoot.
Ow.
God damn it.
Might have to wear a red shirt today.
Come on. Let's talk. How am I gonna calm this thing down? You don't look like you're gonna wind down. But I'll try. Whoa there. Whoa there. Easy, easy. It ain't so bad. Nice and easy now, boy. There. All better? Okay. Now come on, you hunk of chuck. Come on. Come on. Got him, Mr. Dickens.
Oh, good.
How you doing, son?
These guys weren't even gonna
Sore, but
weren't
I'll
even
be
gonna help
okay.
me.
Thank you, Mr. Milton. My pleasure. And you, mister?
Fine. He just got my head.
Good.
Good thing.
There he is.
See you later, Jim Milton. We'll make a rancher of you yet.
Yeah. $3. I've got a whole $20 right now.
You hear that? He don't like trespassers.
What we got here? Oh, hell nah.
You will be the first one we kill.
Leave him alone.
Oh, careful, boy.
Dude, I saw a guy get killed last night on YouTube. I was watching Smoke and Scan live streaming the riots. And somebody came into his stream and was talking about it. And apparently there was a guy live streaming in Las Vegas on the Strip last night. His name was Finney the Legend. He only had like 2.2K subscribers. Anyway, Finney was out there on the Strip, minding his own business, streaming. Looked like he was having a pretty good time. And then this other guy named Sin City Manny, who's another YouTuber with 14K subscribers, walked past him. Like, you could see him walk by in the background, and then you can hear Finney's girlfriend, I guess her name was Bubbly, she started yelling at the guy, and she said, "Oh, hell no, don't be coming up here bringing your bullshit." And that guy stepped back into camera, pulled out a gun, smoked Finney, and then smoked her. It's fucking crazy. Like, what are we, fucking rappers now? These streamers just offing each other, streamer beefs and shit. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, but the Finney and Bubbly, yeah, they were both black. I couldn't tell at first, if she had got shot, but that's what everybody was saying. 'Cause she just drops the phone. Like, she, I think, grabs it right as the shots start happening. She grabs the dude's phone, Finney's phone or whatever, because it was just sitting on this ledge. She's like, "Oh, hell no." Like, she's probably not even thinking this is fucking real. And I think the guy, shot Finney a couple times and then shot her a couple times. Yeah. People are going crazy. Well, and the riots are real crazy too. Yesterday I saw 5 cars burning at the same time. And fucking, like, they're driving motorcycles into cops, doing all sorts of crazy stuff, These are all the same people that will to this day and tomorrow and the next day after that feign complete outrage over January 6th and what happened to the police that day. But then they're out there on the streets doing this shit. And they're like, "Yeah, we're good. We're the good guys. We're good."
Careful. Yeah. Look at this tough guy.
Get out of here.
Oh, fancy pants Getty's paying you to be tough for him, huh?
No, he's paying me to keep the place clean.
Oh.
Said he had some problems with vermin.
Oh, listen to this. Real funny.
Oh, we're gonna have ourselves a good old-fashioned ass whooping.
You couldn't clean my boots. Oh, boy. When was the last time you had a bath?
Oh, he's licking you, boss.
It's like that, huh?
You need help?
Beat the brakes off you, motherfucker. Oh shit, we got caught. We got caught.
Get off!
He hit me first.
Oh, you can fight, boy. I'll give you that. Well, how's your wife in the brawl?
Leave my wife alone.
Oh, she's
I don't know.
real
I
pretty.
kind of
Get
wish
out
I
of
lived
here.
in the
Oh,
cities.
Quite a temper you got.
I would be fat
Imagine
Batman and
you're
all over the place.
frustrated with your
I don't know why we're
life,
not seeing that.
married to a shit
Honestly.
shoveling farmhand. What'd you do wrong to
There's
end
like
up
no
here?
pushback.
Leave my wife alone.
Welcome to Big Valley, Tim Milton. Pleasure to
Try that
meet
shit
you
in this
both.
town.
We'll see you again. And you, boy.
I will
Tell
fat
Mr.
Batman
Geddes
your
we
ass.
called. We'll be back.
Thank you, Mr. Milton. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Stop acting like
Yeah,
a
I suppose you
goddamn
can burn
storybook
LA.
hero, will ya?
It's a
What
piece
choice
of
did I
shit
have?
anyway.
Plenty, you moron. Plenty.
They can set that whole place on fire and then hopefully a fucking earthquake happens and snaps it all off into the ocean. Fucking assholes. Like, you know, California is pretty much responsible for its own demise. And they sit there and brag about, oh, we've got all this money. We're the richest state. Well, better do something with that money then. Fucking shit's going to shit.
Now, dear, I won't hear any more of it.
You won't hear any of it.
Not in front of the men.
You toad.
All right, smile, smile. Do not embarrass me.
Yeah, I ain't going to any city to do shit. But yeah, if they try to bring that shit to my town, I will go fill the street with uppercuts. No, I don't mind protesters either, dude. You know, I saw a guy the other day in my hometown with a sign that said, dump racist Trump. Now, I did flip him off. You know, if he's going to protest, I'm going to protest his protest a little bit, but that's it. We can protest.
Mr. Milton, I should like to have a word with you.
Mr. Geddes?
Hey, I heard we had another incident with the Laramie boys.
Yeah, there was an incident.
Well, I mean to scare me.
No, I didn't go knock him out. I didn't go argue with him. Nothing.
I've got a lot invested in this place, and not just
He didn't
the
even
land,
see me
but
flip him
my
off.
family.
It sucked. He was
It's,
looking the other
it's
way
hard
when
to
I did it.
explain.
I understand. I'll do my best. to
Oh,
keep
yeah,
you
I'm
safe,
sure
sir.
most people were flipping
I
him
know
off.
you will. So how's your family?
Somebody had pulled up
fine.
with a fucking big-ass truck and parked it right in
probably
front of him because he was on the highway there in
Yeah, I
town.
know how it is.
But somebody had pulled up with a big-ass truck with, like,
How'd you get on?
two American
Okay,
flags
yeah.
and two Israeli flags
Better?
in the back of it.
Sure, I'm just tired.
I know.
Yeah, it's just backwards shit. But yeah, they're allowed. They're
Anybody
entitled
want some
to
more?
have that opinion.
No, I'm good. I miss Mr. Pearson.
Yep.
John Marston.
Well, and
You're
just
such a
like all
pig.
the just like all the other Antifa and BLM
All right.
riots that
Good
we've
night.
seen in the past,
Let's get some rest.
during the daytime,
Good night, Jack.
they are
Good night, Mama.
mostly peaceful,
Good night, Jack.
with the exception of them burning cars, graffiti in buildings, smashing police windows, setting cop cars on fire,
What are you doing?
crashing motorcycles into the police.
Good job, Abigail.
You know, those are the only things they're
Lock
really
this door
doing. But
behind
as soon as it gets dark,
Nobody
dude,
unless you know it's me.
they start smashing out the windows of all these fucking buildings and looting fucking everything.
Over by the stables! Get the
It's over. This rich man's folly. You boy!
Who's this?
New hand.
Time to get your asses whooped at the same fucking time. Yeah, you think it's funny now, bitch?
You put him down, all right.
They've killed Mr. Tolbert, and they've stolen my goddamn cattle. You men okay?
I think so.
Yeah?
Jim Milton saved my life. It's Mr. Abe.
Yeah, of course. It's
Yeah, I don't
Mr.
like it when they go on the
I can't
highways
believe
either. Like,
he
I'd
thinks
never
he can
stop
scare me out of
traffic.
here.
Then I guess we're getting your cattle back,
I guess
sir.
we are. Can you go too, Tom?
Of course, sir.
If I was
Jim,
inclined
I know
to
you can handle
protest,
yourself.
I would make
Go
my
get your
own
guns and head
sign.
out.
Guns.
It would probably
Oh,
have
don't
something
play
really
coy with me,
funny on
son.
it.
We need your help. I don't
And
care
then I'd
what
go
you
down
used
and
to
I'd
do
stand
or
on the
what
sidewalk and
your
I would
name
just
is.
try to make
This
sure
is the
that
land of second
people
chances.
driving by would see my sign.
Okay.
See, this is what protesters don't understand. When you block traffic, what happens?
What was it?
Your sign starts getting seen by like 10 people in front of you, and that's it. If you let the
doing
traffic
that thing?
flow through, you're going to have
Getty's been
hundreds
real
of people
good to
see
us.
your sign. God damn it. Like, just think
What
for
are you
one
doing?
fucking second, people.
My job, Abigail.
Oh no, let's stop
Goddamn job.
traffic so that this handful of people right here in front get to see our sign. The rest of the people back there behind you don't know what the fuck's going on. They're
This
just
gonna
getting
be the
pissed
last
off.
we hear out of them. Yeah, right.
Alright, now we're full on fucking gunslinger again, I reckon. Got ourselves a Lancaster repeater. We don't got much ammo for it though. I don't think I have any of the provisions that I had. Where's all my stuff?
Off your horses here. We'll be better on foot.
Yeah, we'll be better on
If you
foot.
say so.
That's the place up ahead.
There's our cows.
Yeah, exactly, babe.
Couple guards out
If you
front.
fuck with my day and stop me in
Couple more around
traffic
the side, I imagine.
because you're protesting some bullshit,
Let's get a closer look.
I will
Let's go.
immediately join the side against you,
There's plenty
even
of
if I
guards.
agree with you.
I'm gonna head straight in. Yep. Tom, you head up there and try and give us some cover. Abe, you're gonna try and flank the place and come in from the back. I'll give you a minute or two, then I'm heading in.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I feel like I just did this with fucking
You boys
What's her
been
face a
coming
little
up
bit
the
ago?
Pronghorn. I thought I'd come down here.
Sadie.
You're all so tough.
Oh shit, son! It's going down. Wow! Is it too loud now, you guys? Let me know. Roger. Jim fucking Milton.
Son of a bitch! I see you, Milton. You're gonna be sorry for what you've done. You're gonna pay, all right. You and your wife.
That
That's the fellow who shot my feet up.
I got this. You boys take cattle.
See you back there, son.
Ooh, I could loot all these bodies. Some good money. It'll take forever, though. That will take literally forever. We'll just loot a couple bodies.
You ain't so talky now, are you?
Oh shit, where was he at? Must have been behind that little wall. I'm gonna whoop your ass so good. I'm gonna whoop it. Yeah.
You know that woman of yours got the look of a woman ain't had a real ride in her life.
Blow.
She's gotta make do with
Blow.
this poor stinking
Blow.
farmhand. Hey, tell her I'll let her in my sheets. As long as she begs for...
Fuck that. You ain't talking about my wife. What's up, Boom? Nothing.
Here, come on.
You idiot horse. Why are you going in the barn?
Slow now.
Yeah. We just had to kill everybody at that other ranch. No big deal. I'm sure Abigail won't mind. Little blood on my boots.
Hey, you're back. You did real well, Mr. Milton. This man can really fight. Saved the whole place.
Ah, that weren't nothing.
Well...
You saved my life.
No need to say nothing, sir. Just doing my job. Now, I don't think they'll be back tonight, but how about Abe? Just in case you stay up.
Yep.
See anything or hear anything, you fire that rifle 3 times.
3 times.
We'll all come running.
Will do.
Well said. And thank you, Mr. Milton. Truly.
Just glad to be of service, sir.
I understand. You get some rest.
Thank you, Mr. Geddes. What? What?
Chicken butt.
What choice did I have? Just answer me that. What was I supposed to do?
Yeah.
Look, just do one thing or another. Not be 2 people at once. That's all I'm saying.
Still got Arthur's voice in his head. Gotta milk some cow. So are you saying New York City's not even 1% of the landmass of the state of New York?
How you getting on?
Surviving. I think.
Here. I'll get you some coffee.
Only thing I know how to do is... Well, you know, undertakers like me. Cattle, not so much.
That ain't true.
Ain't no rancher. Rustled horses, not raised them. Stole cattle, not birthed them.
I was reading the newspaper.
Yeah.
I was reading about a old ranch, Beecher's Hope, down by Blackwater.
Was you?
Well, Jack read it to me, but I thought maybe we could raise some money. Bank could lend us the rest. We could be happy, John.
Bank loans? I got a goddamn price on my head, woman.
I know all about that. Every time we got to get somewhere, make something, you go and show the entire world that you ain't Jimmy Milton. Every place we've been has been the same. We start doing okay, and then boom, you act like the big man with the gun. Tired, John, and I guess I was dreaming a little. At least give me that.
Just feels hopeless.
You're doing better.
Milton! Milton, ma'am. Mr. Geddes needs you to head over to Strawberry in the wagon and collect some mail for him at the post office.
Sure. I'll take the boy with me. He's getting soft. Lancelot.
Come on. Jim, if you're heading that way, can you pick up a parcel for me? A dress I ordered. I think it's in your name?
My name.
I think so. One's in your name, and the other one's in mine. Only one should have come in by now.
How much shopping you done?
Oh, yes, a real keen purchaser of goods, me. Look at me.
Okay, Lancelot. We'll make a man out of you yet.
Not too much of a man, mine. He's only a boy.
Just gonna show him how to drive the wagon a little. We'll save the real exciting realities of adulthood for another day. Come on, get!
You take care now.
Of course. It's nice getting out of the house, huh?
I like being in the house, Pa.
Life ain't just about doing things you like, boy.
What happened the other night? With those men, did you kill them?
I did what I had to do. To protect you.
Ma said it was pride or something?
And Ma was wrong about that. want to take the reins a little?
I don't know, Pa.
It's easy, boy. Don't be scared.
Well, what do I do?
Well, just hold them and pull them short to slow down. Tell them to go faster. Give them a little switch. And then pull to one side if you want to turn. Here, try it out.
Oh! Yep!
Yeah. Strawberry.
That's enough?
For now.
Again, strawberry, again.
Looks like.
You know, I think this is the longest I've seen you without a book in your hand.
It was foolish to forget mine, sir.
Look, I got some business to attend to with the clerk. I'll leave you with the wagon. Can I trust you not to drive off with it?
Oh, I think I can be trusted to that.
Very good. Goodness! All right, here we are. You all right, son?
Sure.
Well, cheer up a little. You wait here. I won't be long.
Okay.
And if you behave, I might let you drive us home.
Can't wait.
Thinking I found a decent girl. As soon as we lay to bed, ask me a coin.
Hi, I'm here to...
Name?
My name? Jim Milton.
Jim Milton.
You couldn't
Nope.
say it any more
Nothing here.
suspect.
Maybe try Marston. John Marston. It's a long story.
Okay. John Marston. Marston... Nope. Nothing here for that name either.
Try Abigail Roberts.
Abigail Roberts. Abigail Roberts. Yes, here we are.
And also, I'm here to pick up the deliveries for Pronghorn Ranch. David Getty sent me.
Pronghorn? Yes, sign here. We have a bunch of stuff for you. And I will help you out.
I'll take these. You get the rest of the stuff.
Here, let me help you with this, Mr. Marston.
It's, mostly Milton these days. It's a long story.
Whatever you say, Mr. Milton. It's not important. Take care now. Give my regards to Geddes.
Thank you very much, mister. Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah, but I want
Everything
all
okay,
of
Pop?
California to break off.
Sure. I hope so,
Fuck
at
it.
least. Here, you take the reins a little.
I ain't sure.
Come on, son. You'll enjoy it if you try a little harder.
Okay.
It could just
Okay,
break
Pa.
off and kind of float out there and make a little island, you know, and then they just... Everybody that's in California can just live out on an island
Okay.
with their
So,
bull
wait.
crap.
We've come all the way out here and we just gonna turn around and go back?
That's what we're doing. Turns out, I missed the seclusion of the ranch more than I figured for.
Don't you want to go to the store or the saloon or anywhere?
We're going back. Okay, boy?
But I've been sitting in this wagon I don't know how long.
But nothing. Keep on driving and watch the road.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Jesus. Mind your father, okay? I got my reasons, even if I don't care to explain them.
Yes, sir.
Better.
Where are we going here?
Look, if I tell you to speed up, speed up. If I say slow down, you slow down, okay?
Sure.
right, speed up. Let's get away from there.
Okay. Here!
Who's this?
Sorry, sir. Was that a question for me?
No, keep driving. Just a bit faster now. Faster. Hit my switch.
I think we're going too fast, Pa.
Fine. Pull your reins in. Slow it down. Don't want to seem like we're running away from anything.
Okay. Whoa!
Slow down a little.
What's wrong, Pa?
Nothing.
Well, I don't like driving across here.
It's the same as any other road. Look where you want to go and the horse will follow.
Okay. I think the horse is getting skittish.
He'll be all right. Huh?
What?
Nothing. Just keep driving.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
What? What's wrong?
Don't look around.
Oh, Pa,
Hey.
those men, are they following us?
Just stay calm. See that fallen tree? When we get there, stop the wagon, jump down, and hide.
Oh, Pa.
You need to do exactly as I say, boy. Here, now! Come on! Quick, now! Okay, son, you wait here. You don't move or say nothing until I speak to you. You hear?
Yes, sir.
Head down. Okay, gentlemen. Let's see what you come calling about. What do you boys want with us?
Oh, we just want to have a friendly chat. Are you John Morrison? You sure look like him.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here with my son.
Did you kill a fella out in Roanoke a few months back?
No. Wasn't me.
That was my brother.
I'm real sorry, friend, but he was trying to rob me.
You're talking bullshit, mister. Kill him.
It's okay. You're okay.
What? Why? What?
It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Keep them eyes closed. Let's go. Come on. Get up.
Oh, dear, those men.
I told you not to look, boy.
Are they dead?
I didn't have much of a choice. You saw that. Now, compose yourself.
You killed them, Pa.
Son, I need you to hold it together. You were real brave back there. Real brave. Did exactly like I said.
Really?
Uh-huh. If you hadn't listened, things could have gone real wrong for us. There. We're okay. Hey, you know, your mama wants us to buy some old ranch. You read to her about it, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
What was it called?
Mm-hmm.
What was the name, boy?
Beecher's Home.
That's right. Beecher's Home. Over by Blackwater. You like the idea of that, huh? Us on the ranch?
I don't know.
I can see you as a rancher's boy. Like Duncan Geddes, huh? I wasn't so sure, but... yeah. That kind of life might suit us. Wouldn't be such a chore if the horses we were cleaning up after was ours, would it? No, it wouldn't.
think everybody's just tired of all the Democrat-ran cities. I think everybody's just tired of all the goddamn Democrats.
Okay, here we are. That was an eventful trip.
Getting some real liberal fatigue.
Go say hi to your mother.
How was the... What happened?
Well, yeah, and I'm tired of them throwing a fucking fit when they don't get their way. Like, it's going to be like this for the next 4 years.
What happened?
Well, we got followed, and then we...
Followed by who?
Probably someone who knew me. If we didn't get to them particulars, I'm sorry.
My son. Our son.
It was your dress that caused all the problem.
It weren't even a dress. It was a gift for you.
Oh, good. So you lied to me twice, bitch.
Hey, Mr. Jim? Mr. Jim?
Hey.
There's a telegram messenger for you over there near the house.
There is? Okay. Thanks, Abe.
Telegram.
What do you think he wants?
I have no idea. But I doubt someone wants to give me a big pile of money.
That's him.
Somebody does.
I see him. Thanks, Abe. Excuse me, mister. I'm Jim Milton. Heard you had a telegram for me?
Yes. Here. Sign there.
Thank you. Jim, stop. If you're the JM I know, stop. It's Sadie Adler. I've got something to discuss. Pay good. Meet me in Saloon in Valentine. I'm there most days. Stop. Sadie Adler. I'll be damned. Abigail.
Motherfucker, she left me a note.
Darling John, a kind lady in the village helped me write this.
She had men problems of her own, but that's a different story. Listen, I've begged you, but it don't seem to make much difference. I've tried everything I know to make you grow up. And you know I love you, but loving you means I can't watch you do this. Time after time, we've had to run because of your behavior and your decisions. We got a son. I got a son. And I love our son enough that I can't have him around while you're like this. I had so many dreams, John. I hoped you would change. We all saw what happened to them that didn't, but you... Part of you is hell-bent on ending up the same way.
And I love you too much to watch that no more. Abigail.
Where's the wife, Milton?
She's out.
I saw her leaving with the boy and the bags. What's going on?
You married, Mr. Dickens?
No.
That don't surprise me.
What'd she do? Catch you with a showgirl? I hear about you shooting more fellas over by Strawberry. Just who are you, Jim Milton?
I'm a family man. I can handle a gun, sure. Them men shot at me.
Just interested, that's all.
Ain't nothing interesting, unless you find gossip about a man's marriage worthy of your time.
Guess not. There's work to be done, unless you're running off too.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm here to work. Gotta save money, get her what she wants.
What does she want?
She wants a place of her own. Said she found a plot up at Beecher's Hope.
You? A rancher? You'll starve.
Probably.
Keep yourself busy. Take your mind off it.
Return to work.
Get to work.
Back to the shit shoveling.
You know I ain't much for tough talk. I've had to quiet the occasional loudmouth with my fist.
Plop. 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 I build a fence. Unload the corn. Build more fence. Milk the cow. Shake the hand. Drive the plow. And we built this whole ranch. A few months later.
That's her full. Hey, you know, I was wrong about you. Turned into a fine worker, Jim Milton.
Oh, thank you. Means a lot. Hey, you think I could speak with Mr. Geddes? See if maybe he's open to offering me some guidance?
I'm sure he'd be happy to hear you speak, at least.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens.
We're gonna get sneak attacked by Mrs. Geddes.
Hey, son. How's that bull?
Fine, Mr. Milton.
Your father in? Can I have a word?
Sure. I'll just get him.
Pa! Hey, I'm right here.
Hey, Marcus.
What's the problem, Milton?
Sorry for the disturbance, sir.
Oh, no problem. My wife, she just began her morning discourse on the subject of my faults. Experience I think every man can relate to.
In some ways, my wife also has issues with some of the decisions I've made. Real issues.
Hmm?
Do you believe a man can change, sir?
Where is this heading?
Guess I don't know. I've tried to be a good hand. I've worked hard to secure your property.
And for that, we are grateful.
And you've paid me well, besides. The thing is, I suppose, I need to get a place of my own, so I can prove to my wife that I've changed.
I understand.
But I ain't got much money. I ain't asking to borrow none. But maybe you could go to the bank and put in a good word so they could give me a loan?
A loan, huh?
So I can buy that place, Beecher's Hope?
Yes, I know it. Yes, of course, sure. It'd be my pleasure. But take my advice, Milton. Take your money and go buy passage on a boat. Go to Brazil and forget all about family. I'm just joking, son. Just make sure you deal with Ansel Atherton at the bank. He's a distant cousin. Here's my name.
Ansel.
Tell him to ask me direct himself. You'll get what you need.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I was young and dumb once, too. You'll get her back.
Yeah. Uh-oh. It was time. Back on. All right, first things first. Johnny fucking Guns. Yeah, that's who I just became, right? First things first. Go get our goddamn money. No, the Dre song will not come on. Oh shit, there is some kind of song though.
Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too long. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone.
This is Willie fucking Nelson.
This big old world sure got me running round. I heard a voice that said, just settle down. And with the moonlight as my
I think
guide,
anyway.
and with this feeling deep inside, I know now that I am homeward bound. Cruel, cruel world, must I go home? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living
Hey, Lewis.
too wrong. Cruel,
That's what I thought.
cruel world, I'm gone.
I thought it was Willie.
Desert roads, desert plain, I have seen so much pain. Now I see into the eyes of a girl. No more, no more cruel world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Dusty trail saw a vapor light. Was it a mirage? I don't know, but it seemed right. I felt mission, I felt trust. I knew then that I must go to her from this cruel world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone.
Yeah.
Okay, now I've got my other ammos. Wonder if I've got my food. No, I do not. I wonder if he's got the good satchel, though. How much of things can I carry here? Yeah, I can carry 99. I just don't have anything on me right now. Except some of these trinkets and stuff. Get those carried over then. So when I was Arthur, I went to the pig farm and they poisoned him and then took all of his money, you know, and it should be in their house still. So I should be able to go there and get his money back. It is far away, though. Yeah. Yeah, the Aberdeens. We're just gonna go fill them full of lead real quick. Get our money back. There's actually a bunch of different things we can do. I'm not sure when, but at some point we can go and fight Micah. That might be what Sadie has for us. I can't remember. Pretty much want to do this one, or you know, this is not even a side quest. This is just me going and getting my money back. But I can also go do. There's one more mission with the veteran that I need to do. I do need to pick some herbs. John has nothing. Yeah, Sadie did contact me. I've got a mission for her in Valentine right now. Okay, so I do have all of my guns, though. Like... Oh, good. Horse level 2. Horse bonding. Level 2. Oh, I did get all the treasure maps too. Nice. Yeah, and it's your legs and thighs, like, just from sitting with your legs all spread apart like that, you get really sore. Like if you've never rode a horse. That shit is brutal. The next few days you'll be walking funny. Walking all bow-legged. I don't know if they're actually alive. Abandon the place. We're gonna get bum rushed from behind here. Ooh, $5,764. That's my money, bitch.
Come on, then.
We're so rich. Imagine we've been working for months getting $3 a day. Then we just go into that house and get $5,000. Where's this farm at? Go buy it. Yeah. I guess we're going to Tahiti then.
Hello, sir.
And who might you be?
A caller, John Marston. Years ago, a friend of mine helped you retrieve your horse. You became friends?
Oh, yeah, Arthur. Yeah. How is he?
Sorry to say, he passed soon after that.
Ah, that's a shame.
I read about you in his journal. Been calling in on folks.
Well, I'm grateful I'm one of them.
How you keeping out here?
Keeping fine, thank you.
It's all right then, is it? Living out here, away from civilization?
Yeah, civilization. Yeah, I saw what civilization and industrial advancement will get you in the war. Progress, well, it ain't always progress. Besides, I ain't lonely up here. I got company.
Yeah, I guess.
Come look at these. Arthur caught that.
Huh, did he?
And he killed that with his hands.
That's quite something.
Yeah, I got the whole of nature up here. And I'm gonna make the most of it, as long as there still is some. Whoa. They weren't lying.
What's this?
Right there by the outhouse. Look at the size of that boar.
Holy hell.
I saw some cattle gored the other day, but I didn't think it was possible. Let's go take care of it.
Okay.
Damn, I thought I got him. Pursue. I'll grab the mounts.
Whoa, pig!
Get back here.
Gotta hide like cast iron. Damn it. Where's he gone?
I got the horse. Come on.
You're a good girl now.
Hey, I got my
Straight on
saddle.
outside of him.
Don't worry. Traps go this way. Come on.
And fast, too.
Yeah, but we'll get him. He came through here, all right.
I put the panther saddle on my horse.
Oh, there. Big shit. He's been across here twice.
What'd we do?
Well, he's been up this hill to the right and down this one in front of us. But I can't tell which tracks is fresher. Let's split up. You go, and I'll go onwards.
Okay. Good luck to you, sir.
Yeah. Come on, View.
What's that?
Thing killed a wolf.
Goring wolves, too. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, whoa! Hamish! Easy now.
Hamish, where are you? Uh-oh.
Jesus, no.
No, no, no.
God.
Oh. Yeah, Hamish.
I got thrown and a bastard hog got me. Take a mule for me, would you? He's a good horse. He may be stubborn, but he's strong.
Hamish?
Oh, hell no.
We got him, old man.
Dead, killed, dead.
Easy there. Easy. It's all right, ain't it? We're okay. Good boy. Hey, fella. Come on, mule. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. We got pork chops for days. Shake and bake. Now, Buell is a badass horse. A Dutch warm blood.
Hey, boy. Good horse. How about that?
Might try to bond with him a lot here.
Good lad.
Bonding level 1 achieved. My horse to get up here.
Thank you, girl. Easy. There.
Badass.
Hey, here.
How are you?
Tried to say hi, but you guys are fucking trying to make me hungry over here. Talking about shake and bake pork chops, mac and cheese, and a Capri Sun. What are we, 6 years old?
I want the dino nuggets.
Me too, I'm hungry as fuck. Better go stable this horse. I should have made a yogurt parfait. Parfait. That's what you made? Well, that sounds lovely. I might have that later. I'm gonna have that later. No. No, no. gonna make scrambled eggs and toast. Some bacon. Yeah, I want shake and bake scrambled eggs. Do it. No, she said no, you guys can't have it. Keep it down over there, Cassidy. We can have shake and bake chicken tonight. Yes. Last night I had jalapeno cheese smokies, and they were real spicy. But I want another one. Think they lost all their cheese in the barbecue. It's possible. Very possible. It's possible, I reckon. I need to redo that baffle thing in the bottom, like I said. Situation.
Hello.
What's your problem? You got issues with me? What's your
Out of the damn way.
Why don't you take your problems elsewhere?
Don't you take my problems elsewhere?
I thought I'd seen everything. Well, who do we have here? That's a fine steed. Got some stable space for rent? If you're
Oh, shit.
Come back anytime. I'm always happy to stable that horse.
Coming back. Right now.
Welcome to you and your horse. Got some room in the stable here. I'll give you a fair price.
That horse is named Rachel. It's funny. I'll keep it as a backup just in case.
I'll make this horse prettier than you.
Like, I'd like to give it just a long mane with its natural color, but it doesn't seem like it's an option.
You see any of the chickens yet? Every morning I wake up to those damn birds clucking away.
12 is probably the best.
This horse will pass for nobility when I'm through. Nice.
I'm rich.
Have any questions on that? Another, eh? I'm happy to sell you another. Another? All right. sell you another. This'll work wonders. I'll miss that nag. Real good one.
There's a side quest back here.
Now, you see, Helen, Acri here is a silly boy.
And Protus isn't a boy at
Oh,
all.
it's these
but a
two idiots again.
chimpanzee that a man shaves a face into every day. Now, that's very useful if you need to climb a tree, but a good
You can't punch, my sweet. It's sad, really. Oh, my, our friend.
Hello?
I bet you can punch. Do me and the lady a favor here, would you? And thrash this impudent wretch.
Thrash! No man alive can thrash me.
What was your name, sir?
John.
John could, easily.
You, maybe, but not me.
I know. Punch us both, as hard as you can. You'll break his glass jaw, and I'll be left standing. The knight and the knave.
Good idea. Hit me, then. Dear boy, give the feeble fellow a little tap and watch him crumble. Come on. Hit me.
You really walloped him.
Right, yikes. I'm fine.
Come on!
Ooh, look there! I got a proper chin. Not like that toe rag.
Good Lord above. Doesn't hurt. Oh. Hey, hey, hit me again. Right here. Oh. Weren't you taught never to hit girls? Punch a man for once. Give me your worst. Oh.
I think he's done for.
Barely even felt it.
There's only one thing for it, then. Hit me in the manhood.
Oh my
Don't
god.
worry, sir. Mine are made of steel. Real steel, huh? No holding back this time.
They've come out his ears.
Enough, gentlemen?
Yes, I think so. I slipped, and I hope you killed the leprechaun.
And he's still alive? Shoot him, please, one of you.
There, up you get. We need to get some steak on those wounds.
Madam, gentlemen, good luck to you.
Whatever got into your heads?
Let's get you back to your room.
Let's see if I can upgrade this Mauser real quick.
New patron. Welcome. Well, I use this space as a blacksmith, too, so let me know if you need me to grab something for you from the catalog. Good.
Oh, yeah.
Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. It's a nice piece and all, but I'd personally add some rifling.
yeah.
Take it or leave it. Essential, I reckon. You'll be very pleased with this.
Damn, you can really go crazy. The other one's gold. Try to match it.
Jacob Worth is a friend of mine. I admire him, but he's just about the worst poker player in all of Valentine. Just remembered I put my pistol down as a bid in poker the other night. I can't recall who won that, though. Damn.
I wonder if the Litchfield is... It's definitely got higher damage than Lancaster.
You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. You thought about upgrading the stock?
I
got some nice
better.
ones. Dangerous.
Stock.
Smart addition.
Wrap. Riflings? Do that? Yeah. Ammo. Pull on that. What do I got from a varmint rifle?
Beautiful condition. Keep it up. I'd recommend loading up on extra ammo.
Bet you would. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade this Carcano.
You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. We can do a lot with this. New trigger, brand new bolt, your pick. Essential, I reckon.
I reckon.
I thought I told you to leave it, Bubba.
I thought to myself who this little girl thinks she's telling anything to.
Enjoy your drink in peace. I ain't got no business with you right now.
What that mean?
For the last time. Leave me
Yeah,
alone.
it's saying it's gonna be really hot today on my weather thing.
Get the hell out of here before she kills us all.
You!
Get out of here.
John Marston.
It is good to see you.
I thought I heard a rumor you was alive. Jim Milton, that you?
Guess I didn't do a real good job of hiding my identity. We didn't hear nothing about you.
You kill a feller up by Roanoke?
Sure did.
I thought that sounded like you and Abigail and Jack.
She's fine.
She was always so kind to me.
I'm looking to buy us a property. Beecher's Hope, west of Blackwater. I'm kind of a farmer now. And you?
Oh, you know how it is. Bounties mostly, and some other stuff, good and bad. Hey, you any interest in bounties?
I've gone straight. Sort of.
Oh, it's legal, usually.
Then, maybe.
Come on, then.
What? Where are we headed?
Strawberry. Got on the run from New York. Good price for him.
What'd he do?
Rob a bank.
With a gun?
No, with a pen. He's an accountant, I think.
Sounds easy.
Come on, we got a bit of a ride.
I know.
I'd bang Sadie, but she'd end up getting me pregnant.
Your telegram. You said you had something to discuss. I didn't think we'd be chasing down an outlaw.
There's something else.
What?
Micah.
Micah?
I think so. I heard of someone sounded like him about a year back.
Okay.
We always said if we found him.
I know what we said we'd do. That ain't changed.
I didn't think I'd see any of you again after you left for the Yukon.
Yeah, we came back.
What's up, proud gooner?
See?
But you're a rancher now.
I aim to be. Probably why I can't afford it. This country's becoming real civilized. Bad folk won't be around for long.
Gross.
Yeah.
All right, see what you can find. Like I said, the feller's name is Nathan Kirk. Banker, bald, 45.
Okay.
You head up that way. I'll meet you in a bit.
Hi there.
Can I help you, partner?
Yeah, I'm looking for a fella. New Yorker, name of Nathan Kirk.
Never heard of him. We get a lot of New Yorkers. It's a resort town, you see.
I'm sure.
Try in the Welcome Center. They tend to know most of the visitors there.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
You seen a fella? Fella from New York? Bald guy?
Yeah. A few New Yorkers come here in search of the West.
This one's a wanted man. I work for the government. Sort of. His name's Nathan Kirk.
Mr. Kirk? But he's so charming.
Is he staying here?
He's, up in room 3.
I'm gonna go pay him a visit. It's government business.
How exciting.
Place is nice.
All right, Nathan Kirk.
Mr. Kirk!
Come
Mr.
on
Kirk,
out.
you in there?
With your hands up.
Who is it? It's just a friend. Just a friend. Come on, open the door.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it!
Open the goddamn door! Stop! Hey, that's Nathan Kirk! Oh, got him?
Oh, shut up! Come on, jump on! We gotta get after him. Remember, we want him alive, though.
I know. Where are you going? Shit.
Get back here.
You're back.
Almost had him. You're monsters! Monsters! Y'all, scatter!
Look out!
them sheeps. And why are you running?
What you got there?
You gonna behave now? Thanks for that, Mr. Kirk. Real fun.
I'm an innocent man, but it's all a mistake. My wife is a desperate woman. How you married, sir?
None of your business what I am.
She made me do it. She broke me.
Hey, quiet now.
Where shall I send the money? I ain't been paid yet.
Hold on to it for me. Need to speak to the bank over in Blackwater. Get a loan for the property. Might
It
make
said
them
put
happy
it
to
on
see I've
Sadie's
got a
horse, but I put it on
No, I
mine,
got a couple
and it
of
just
other leads
instantly
I could
put
use
it
your
on
help
hers.
with if you're interested. I'm usually at the saloon in Blackwater.
I need money pretty bad, so I'll come find you. Ready, boy?
No stealing. Here to Blackwater, where we have not been allowed to go this whole time.
I think it's time we moved on. Libby.
What?
I don't know if I even made money right there. God damn it. But yeah, in the future, if I do missions for her, they'll probably pay a lot more than $3 hairs. Reckon.
You're learning. There, boy. Good boy.
Buell's got a real healthy looking coat. Side mission up top here. Better go look at it. Oh, this frickin' guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about his quest. What's up, Shrek? Anyone say reckon anymore? If you go down in Texas, I reckon. If you go down to Texas, I reckon you don't say I reckon. They'll say, I reckon you ain't from around here. Skies, what's up? Nice. Now I want to just go outside first thing in the morning and just look straight up and be like, what up, sky? Gotta greet the day. Got some current. All of it. Reckon we need all this current there.
Hey, boy.
Yeah, boy. Wild carrot.
Hey.
Sit on down to Blackwater.
What's your problem? Doing all right. That's good.
Hear that Laramie gang's got hold of most of west of...
Morning, sir. Excuse me, sir. Can I help you?
Yeah. I'm looking for Mr. Atherton. I'm a friend of Mr. Getty's over at Pronghorn Ranch.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Atherton is in his office. Hey, please head in.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
I hope so.
Headed home, babe.
Want a loan,
Roger.
sir. A line of credit. So I
Yeah,
can
the
buy some
horses look
property.
real, man. Their
What
muscles
property?
and stuff
An old ranch, Beecher's
moving
Hope.
around.
That old dump?
I know it ain't much, but I ain't much of a farmer either. But I will get there.
That is a very unusual way of asking for a loan. Mr.
Marston.
Marston.
Only folk around here call me Milton. It's kind of a joke, I guess.
A joke, huh? And which folk?
Mr. Getty's? I work for him. He said that you could help me out. I mean, if you can.
So old David Geddes told you I'm the kind of man to loan a man with two names money so he can buy a rundown farm on account of his lack of farming skills, huh?
Don't sound too promising when you put it like that.
Well, how would you put it?
Sorry to waste your time, sir.
Oh, sit down. I'm sure we can figure something out. Now, of course, we'll be expecting you to make regular payments, and given a lack of much evidence you got any means of repaying, the terms won't be too great. But if my cousin vouches for you, it'll be okay with the bank.
Really?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Now, of course, we'll be expecting our money back regular as clockwork until the debt's settled. Otherwise, the farm reverts to the bank, no matter how much you paid.
I understand.
All right. Well, why don't you go check out the land while I fix the contracts and talk to Mr. Geddes. Oh, I heard there's squatters up there. We've been having so many problems recently, they'll need clearing on.
Oh, good.
Sure. Well, come back when you're done and we'll fix up the paperwork.
I want that to be my real life job. Removing squatters for people. I'll pretty much walk in the house, shut the door behind me, and just be like, "Welcome to Thunderdome, bitch." Yeah, I know, Lewis. It's bullshit. The only way to combat the squatter is to squat alongside them. Drive them crazy. What the fuck? Look at these people. Look at this wagon.
Whoa, easy.
That's a husband and wife. Absolutely annihilated by arrows. Well, I guess we'll just keep going up this road. What could go wrong?
Saddle.
Skinner Brothers. Okay, so that's another horse from the wagon, I guess. We're in hostile territory. I think it's some sort of crazy fucks. I'll get him with some Litchfield Express. Ain't gonna like me when I hit him with a little of that. Yeah.
Easy there.
Some galldarn engines around here, flinging arrows. Need to throw in Pilgrim every now and then, like John Wayne. Hell yeah. You got it, Pilgrim. Pick all these carrots.
Let's go, boy.
Yeah, boy. Let's go find some Skinners. This is a dump. I see you. I see a guy. Who's this motherfucker?
Can I help you, friend?
I hope so. Who's in charge here?
They're bringing back King of the Hill? No, I did not hear that. That's cool, though.
Now that
I
I
reckon
ain't so
that's
sure
pretty cool.
about. Listen, I'm buying this land. I'm afraid you guys are gonna have to go somewhere else.
Who's this?
I ain't sure.
Go
Some
on,
fancy
get.
man city boy says he owns this land. Or he's gonna.
Owns it.
That's what he says.
Okay. And how come we live in here?
I ain't sure.
Look, take some money. Go try and find somewhere else to stay.
You for real, friend?
Sure, take it.
You're a real gentleman. Okay, boys, let's go celebrate. Thanks, mister.
$10. Easy enough. I seen the guy that was voicing John Redcorn was shot or something.
Ah, it's you, the man with 2 names and no past. Come on in. How'd you make out?
Well, let's just say there are no more squatters.
Okay. Well, I got your paperwork ready. Now, you sure about buying this place? It's really run down, and the price isn't too great.
I think it would mean a lot for my wife. At least mean I was listening to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, sign here.
Gots to be listening. Otherwise, you don't get that Klondike bar.
Mm-hmm.
Something's wrong with Ted Danson. What do you mean?
Now we own you, Mr.
Stuck in
Marston,
the
and we
ditch.
own Mr. Milton, too, and we own your property. But you can buy your freedom each week.
Become what?
Eventually, you will be a homeowner.
I understand.
Congratulations, you are now a real American, indebted and owned by the bank. I'm joking. They own me. They just own your property. Now, you can also use this line of credit for any home improvements you need to make, of course.
I can?
Sure. Be good, Mr. Marston. Welcome to home ownership. It's a beautiful thing. Let your wife know what to complain about. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
Well, it is you. Well, I thought you was dead, boy.
Oh, my God.
Dead.
Uncle?
The very same. Come here. I saw you going into the bank, and by the looks of things, you ain't robbed
Uncle.
it.
I've gone straight.
Bull crap.
No, for real. Well, I'm trying.
All these years, you ain't changed a bit. Maybe a little bit. I thought you was dead.
Not yet. Well, I got some things to take care
No,
of.
not a problem. I'll come too.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, I'm real sick, John. Lumbago. It's a slow and painful death, my brother.
Evidently.
Have a little pity, will you? Huh?
Come on, then.
All right.
He's got that fibromyalgia.
I'm ready, Mark.
Follow me.
All right, I'll be right back, you guys.
You all right?
Why the hell did we stop?
Hello, sir.
What is it?
Storm, aren't you? Work won't do itself.
Why you stopping, John?
We stopped for a reason. Something wrong?
Looked at my clothes and told me I didn't know the meaning of hard work.
Goodness.
Well then. How are things? Plenty of reasons to smile.
Oh, you hear we got another gang roaming these parts now? We ain't got no trouble.
Mister, this place will be the end of us decent folk. Howdy.
You fixing something? Fixing to actually.
Were you dead? No sense overworking yourself. Nothing changes but the day of the week.
Can't do much about that.
good. Back, sorry guys. Yeah, my cat's probably dying. It's old kitty. He's out in the ditch out here next to the house, and we were trying to call him, and he just keeps walking away. Every time you call him, he's like going further away. What's up, Fluffy? Sorry I was AFK for so long.
Yeah.
Get over here to the new farm.
Where we headed?
West.
West. I'll eat you a man a few words. Just wait right there for me.
Let's ride together, all right?
Anyway, you carry on.
West. I'll eat you a man a few words. I can see we're headed west. You know, speaking in monosyllables don't make you seem interesting. It makes you seem stupid.
I don't care how I seem.
Well, now where west are we headed, you damn grunting fool?
This ranch I bought just now.
Is that what you were doing in the bank? Spending all your money? Oh, on a ranch in the armpit of West Elizabeth. Oh, my lord.
Not that that's any of your concern, but I was in the bank borrowing the money.
Well, that's even worse. Yeah, you can run from a bounty, John. You can't run from a bank. Is Abigail there?
No. She's, her and Jack are waiting
Hey,
until I'm
zombie
set up
boss.
before joining me out here.
Yeah.
You mean she left you? Oh, I never thought she was a smart woman, but, you know, this makes me think maybe I was wrong.
No more of that. I just bought this place. And you're lucky I'm showing it to you and not looking for a place to bury you out here.
Easy.
Possibly, yeah, I probably will.
This is it. Look at
We
it.
got a few missions here on the farm.
Okay.
We're here in the desert area.
What do you think?
Why exactly did you buy this dump?
For Abigail?
Why? Is she an idiot? No. What were you thinking?
I don't know. She said she wanted it.
She ever seen it? What are we gonna farm here? Rocks?
We?
You don't have a hope here without a wise hand at the tiller.
Enough of
Yeah,
that.
he's-
Get out of here. On your way.
He's really
No,
old, you know.
You're stuck with me. Seems I'm stuck with you. John, the rock farmer.
Fortunately.
So, you think I'm an idiot?
No. I know you're an idiot.
He's kind of been struggling the last year or so. My cat. Living in a little shit shack. Epilogue Part 2. Beecher's Hope. Ooh, I got a bank loan of $405. What's that? Something popped up. Could be, Lewis.
How about that, fella? Hungry?
Could be. Level 2 bonding with the mule. Beal's a pretty damn strong horse.
Working hard?
It's the lumbago. If I overdo it, I'll get a relapse. It's very serious.
Get up or get out.
You can be so testy. What is it, constipation?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
You got so sanctimonious in your old age. No wonder she left you. It's like rooming with the King James Bible.
Get up!
Ow! I'm getting up. Oh, no, wait, what did I have to tell you? I went into town. I got a little drunk. Oh, shit! Well, we gotta go. We gotta go to Saint Denis. Charles Smith is alive, I reckon.
Charles Smith alive? Really?
I reckon. Unless I dreamed it all, and by the sound of it, not doing too good neither.
Oh, great. Pacific Union Railroad.
Here we are.
Come on, let's get off.
All right.
Back in Saint Denis. I never liked this place.
Yeah, well, me neither. All right. Let's go find that big sour bastard.
Sure.
I bet Uncle, like, broke his fucking back or something, you know? Like, think about back in those days, they didn't probably have x-rays and shit.
And you take the slums.
Well, he probably fucked himself up at some point, and he's, like, been told it's lumbago, but he's probably got something real going on, you know? Goddamn, this shit's way down there.
There, boy.
I heard there was this new thing.
Yeah. Back in these days, they were drinking Coca-Cola with real cocaine in it as a like a miracle tonic, basically. It's a cure-all. It'll cure your headaches and
Bonjour. How
colds,
can I help you
all
today,
sorts
sir?
of shit.
Listen, you seen a big Indian fella?
Huh. Indian?
Yeah, a boxer.
No. Sorry, mister. No. Actually, yes. I think he's fighting, I believe. Fighting out behind Saint Saturnin.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
No problem.
They used ketchup as medicine at one time? That's funny. Yeah, they had the good stuff back in the day, Lewis.
What took you so long?
Oh, good Lord. I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Asked that first barman I met. He told me Charles was here.
Not one of life's great mysteries, it turns out.
Massacre. And you are a killer. We both know what you gotta do. I'm leaving now.
He don't know the half of it.
John?
You're... I'm alive. So are you. So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe you was in some sort of trouble.
Kind of. Just... I don't know. I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Sure.
And you like that?
Of course not.
So...
Let me go place a bet. Come on. Man, I thought you were dead.
Sure. Abigail's still alive, too, only she left me.
Excuse me. I'd like to place a bet.
On who?
On myself, to win. Lone Wolf.
How much?
All of this.
Okay.
All of it.
Funny thing, I pegged you for the favorite, but the odds just got real good. What about you, sir? A little wager on the wolf here? Real redskin brave.
Sure, I'm a fan of the wolf. Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat for you? An epic battle between the descendant of ancient warriors and a not-so-noble savage. On my left, a ferocious battle from the valleys, Simon of Wales. And on my right, an Injun Hercules. The savage, the untamable, the unbeaten, and dare I say unbeatable, Lone Wolf. You know how this works. No weapons, no forfeiting, no crying like a beaten child. Everything else goes. You win by knockout, you win by retirement, or you win by death.
Thanks, babe.
Let's have a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean.
Okay.
Don't black out just yet. Knock him out.
Come on, Simon, hit him!
Hit him, Charles.
This is rigged or something!
Pretend he's Micah.
Lone Wolf, kill that bastard!
Lone Wolf.
Don't be stupid, Lone Wolf!
Try and stay on your feet, you hear? Hit him, Lone Wolf. Don't black
He was supposed to lose the fight. He
Come
decided
on, Lone
to put a
Wolf.
bet on
Get
himself
the hell out of here.
and win the fight.
Lone Wolf, whoa! How? Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
So it goes.
Here's your share, partner.
If we just made the bet I said we
So you keen on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
I know. But right now, my sense is you just need to lie low.
Where?
We got a little place up past Blackwater, in the high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Oh, just have a few errands to run.
You're useless.
I am a deep thinker.
Be quick.
Come on.
$40.
This way. My bag's on the dockside. So, what happened?
You mean back then? Arthur helped me get out. Gave me a chance to live, I guess. You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have...
Oh, of course. I understand. He's where he would have wanted to be. A pretty hillside, facing the evening sun.
He gave me his satchel with some of his things in it. Remember that journal he always drew in? I got it. I'm a bit of a draftsman myself nowadays.
He was a good man. As much as any of us could be.
Getting sick like that has to rattle a fella.
Rattle him or give him some kind of understanding. What his life was really all about.
Yeah? That makes sense.
Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
Dutch?
Who knows? Dead? Maybe? I'm not sure. I heard all kind of things, but one thing I know, he ain't around here. I ain't heard nothing real in years since, well, that time.
Nor me. Micah?
I hope that bastard's dead. You know, he was the one speaking to them agents.
What?
Putting them on us the whole time. Or since before I got off Sisika.
They picked up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of him. I heard he died in custody. Never said a word.
Guess some folk is strong in ways you can't see.
Everything that happened, all those deaths. Micah?
None of us is innocent in that. Dutch, least of all. But I don't think we would have had to make those calls. All that mayhem. If it wasn't for... Okay?
Hold on.
What?
Careful.
Why?
Those are Guido Martelli's men.
Who?
He
Not
used to
Guido
work for
Martelli.
Bronte.
I've only been here an hour.
Hey. Come over here.
What now?
Well, you go left, I go right. On three. Three. You couldn't have thrown that right! Evidently!
There's a wagon up there. I'll get my bag.
Okay.
Let's roll.
I'll drive.
Okay. Where was Uncle gonna meet us?
Over the bridge going out of town. West.
Hold on. You see any law?
Not yet.
Keep your eye out. Saint Denis ain't short on police.
I remember that. Only too well.
Anyone?
Good so far. Further we get from those gunshots, better chance we have. Of denying it, at least.
No, we can't get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket. If they take us in, we won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the man I try to be anymore.
No, I don't want that either. You see anything? I think we're clear.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk and wide open spaces. Speaking of simple...
John! Charles! You boys been all getting up to no good?
Kind of. Been getting shot at.
Well, they weren't very good shots. Come on, let's head for home.
Yeah.
Sadie's town. Go talk to her.
Good boy. Hey, boy. All good.
See you, Fluffy.
If you watch real
Hello
close,
there, sir.
you can
This
see him
your
reading the
first
cards
time
under
in
his
my
breath.
saloon?
No card. Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure. You got any work?
Yeah. Well, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed, robbing, or stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And which are you, exactly?
Me? In my time, all three. But same as most people.
I guess.
Well, funny thing about this job, well, opportunity, I just might get to be all three again.
How you mean?
You ever heard of Shane Finley?
Cattle wrestler?
Murderer, thief, child killer. He's wanted in 5 states. I caught him last week. He was disguised as a lady in a house for fallen women. I was bringing him in, and I got robbed by a professional rival of mine, James Langton. Oh, he's a nasty bastard. I didn't much like him even before he robbed me.
That happened a lot. This line of work.
Yeah, but they're all people like me. Anyway, now they're holed up in the desert down south waiting to head north so they can hand them in to the state troopers in the north country. I'd given up on the job as just a bad lot, but now that you're here, maybe we can go rob them back.
Is the money good?
Yeah, it's real good. Plus, I don't much like getting robbed by no one. Come on.
Where is it we're heading again, you say?
South. Now come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes, ma'am.
Mister?
That a new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
My ranch, it's something else, you know. You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble?
Some squatters, but that's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
Can you pick it up, please? Okay, let's move.
Mister, tell me that again.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always like Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there, whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket round me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We were fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on. There's a spot up ahead where we can see over most of the country. They'll be down there.
So, James Langton, the bounty hunter, has got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley. Correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist. You know, I've been doing some bounty hunting of my own since I last saw you. I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
We cut off here. This is the place.
It's a view, all right.
Easy. Come on, let's go take a look down in the valley. Come on, John. Help me find them.
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are, down there.
Who's who?
Well, the Bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just work for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
Come on, let's go follow him.
Okay.
Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath us. Let's go. They'll be coming through here. Oh, there they are. We follow and keep an eye on them. you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. Whoa. The canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there. Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance. Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
What are they waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men and you work alone?
I
Yeah.
got you. You're worth 10 of them.
The longer it goes, John
Great.
starts to resemble Arthur.
All right, so what you think? Should
A
we
little bit.
threaten them, start shooting at them, or sneak down and pick them off one by one? I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but it's your call.
I'll follow your lead. Let's sneak down there.
Okay, well, follow away. Stay down and stay close.
Let's go.
We're going down the canyon. Look out on these rocky paths. You guys, blow us. Let's get closer. Can't go around them. You take one of them, I'll take the other. You gotta throw it. Just go for one, I'll get the other. Good work. Okay, let's move. Up ahead, another one off the road. Got this guy. Taken care of. Damn squeaky bridges might be the death of us. Come on.
Squeaky bridges.
We ain't sneaking no more. Look out!
Damn, we could have kept sneaking though.
Check the ridge line. They got men above us.
Oh, good. Wow. They both had prolapsed foreheads. Ow.
Here.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Great.
We need our horses.
I know that. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, you're dead. Hell, that's what you get for robbing me, Langton.
That damn harpy.
Let's get Finley. Get him out of here. Okay, you're taking Finley. Let's go. Get him on your horse.
Are you with her? What's it look like?
Get him up there. Come on.
Ready, boy?
They're going to hit me!
Now let's get out of here. Come on. Get him. Let's ride. Come on. Coming from the left of us. We're almost gone. More right, in on the left. That's the end of the canyon.
And I think we might be free of them.
Ride for it.
Yeah.
I need to relieve myself.
There'll be a bucket in your cell.
I'm serious.
Yep, and so am I. Hit him, John, please.
Hey, you don't need to do that just because she told you to. I don't need
Yeah,
to
I
be
ate
hit.
the yogurt.
Want to be treated civil.
Shut it.
You heard the lady.
Thank you.
I still protest my innocence. This woman ripped me out of my bed, kidnapped me, then let Langton kidnap me, then you killed them all and kidnapped me back. I'm the victim here. Damn you.
John, would you be so kind as to shut him up?
Don't listen to her. Now, let me speak my piece. There's no call to hit me, mister.
Listen to him squirm. Jesus.
Bad dog.
That's it. County work ain't easy, John.
No, but I can see now it has its rewards.
That's a whole lot easier with a partner.
That back there, you didn't need a partner. You needed a whole company behind you.
We did fine. And with Langton and his men gone, there'll be more demand for our service.
Sadie, you know I'm a rancher now. Mostly.
And I know how you're paying for your ranch.
Don't spread that around.
Hey, I won't. But it would be good to have you along some more. Here we are. Grab him and bring him in, John.
Sure.
You're a bitch and a bastard.
We brought in Shane Finley.
Oh, great. Let's put him in the cell.
That's
I hate you.
We're gonna watch you swing.
What for? I didn't do anything. Nothing. It's all
Yeah.
lies.
I thought you said you lost him.
Well, I did, but we got him back. Oh, and James Langton's dead. We killed him.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
It was him that robbed me.
Okay. Here. Here's a decent price on Finley.
Mm-hmm, I know. You want this money to go to the bank, too?
No, I'll take it myself.
Okay, Jim Milton.
It's John Marston here.
All right, well, if you need any more work, you can find me in town. Or maybe I'll find you.
I'm retired.
Sure. Be well, John.
Need some big game meat. Go out of town here and kill a cougar real quick. Gotta be one out here.
Let up. Hey, easy.
I don't see no cougar, man. There's a coyote over here.
Whoa now.
Oh, good.
Saddle.
Some oregano.
Boy.
Maybe we'll go up by the woods here towards the mountain. There's some buffaloes. They might have big game meat, I reckon. Stars. 2, 1, rock. There's a 3-star. You just get more meat. They're 3-star. Get more pieces of meat. This guy. Ba-ding. Hopefully they give me big game meat. I'm gonna feel like a real asshole if they don't. American bison. 3 stars. Bison horn. Bison hide. Oh, he gave me prime beef. And it'll all cook the same, I guess. Come here, horse. See, there's a pretty long skinning animation for some of these larger animals. But if you pull up your horse somewhat close, sometimes you can get it to skip that animation. Oh, the fucking bison are pissed off, though. They're coming back to kill me? Stampeding. Weird. To eat. See, it just instantly pulled the skin off that one. I think this one might have went to shit already.
Easy now.
Stupid animals. Stupid birds. Yeah, it's rotten. Damn it. We wasted food.
Whoa!
Current. I need that.
Let up.
Bunch of horse meal.
There, boy.
Check and see. The cougar might spawn over here. Now that I was away for a moment.
Easy there.
The badger. Does it affect my dead eye to look through binoculars? That's stupid. Dead eye core is empty. Sell this bison skin. I think there's a campfire right here that you can use to cook stuff.
Whoa, easy.
Maybe not. To go back to the freaking house. I think maybe that's an online. I can't remember. I thought I used a spot right there at some point.
Hello, you look hungry.
But I wanted to keep the meat.
Well, as you please.
Sold him one piece, though.
What's going on?
What the hell's wrong with you?
Seize the gap.
Here you go. Good fella. Come on, fella.
We've got you now, you
Well, hell nah.
piece of shit!
We ain't got nothing. The Skinners.
Clear! I need to pass. God damn it!
I'm gonna really want to use the campfire. There's one right there, but I doubt I can cook on it. Wait. Getting a prompt. It was. Dude, it's so far away. See, you gotta have a grill to do that other shit. That's bullshit. I need a grill. They have one over here, but they're making fucking coffee, and it's going to throw me into a mission as soon as I go over here, so...
Yeah, feels like old times. It's good to have the old gang back together again.
Let's just hope things don't turn out like last time.
Here he goes. What'd I tell you, Charles? Boy is as sour as week-old milk. No wonder she didn't stay with you. Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you. That's the goddamn truth. Now, you used to be decent company, but now you're worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine.
Excuse me?
Oh, don't get all angry. It ain't gonna change nothing. You're hopeless. And I mean that literally. You got no hope. I mean, look at you. Look at this place. Your dream home. I've had better nightmares than this dream. Oh, darling Abigail, I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit in.
What are you trying to say?
It's awful. It's a dump. The house has gotta go. Get some self-respect, you miserable sack of shit. Build a house a lady'd set foot in.
Place just needs a woman's touch.
It needs leveling. No woman would touch this place. Now, I reckon these horses can have it down in a minute. Here,
he ain't wrong there.
tie that end around the horses. You loop that end around there. Horses will pull it clean down. We good?
I think so.
All right. Well, let's get going. Now just pull.
You got this, John? I'll go when you do.
That's it! That's it!
Almost. See? I told you it wouldn't be no trouble.
And now?
Now we head into town, buy ourselves a house right out of a book. Same as if it were a bicycle.
Where in town?
There's a fella by the train station.
Yeah.
Cakes hardwood and timber.
It's got to go to the house store.
Keep working here.
But if I don't go with you, who's gonna tell you
Just
that?
need a bit of peace and quiet from your incessant yapping. Charles, make him work. Whip him if you have to.
Now, where'd the fire go with the grill? No. Yep, we're going to go order a house from Sears. Let's see, we need... If I can use that guy's fire. You got a grill?
You see any welcome sign around here? Go on with you.
Also don't see a grill.
Easy now.
More current. Current.
on. Ready, boy?
Got a show horse just jumping these fences. Maybe we can find a cooking. Yeah, there's one right there. Look at that. Pour coffee.
Does anyone even notice that I exist?
Stand around like saloon whores.
I need to cook something. Steal some coffee here. Not whore coffee. Pour the coffee. Where do you get whore coffee? They got some coffee shops where you pull up and the chick is in there pretty much wearing almost nothing.
Hey.
Callie and I went to one once and I couldn't even look in the window at this lady. Just felt weird.
Did he spare a coin for a miserable waste like me?
You'd stare and
Excuse
get
me,
them
sir.
all uncomfortable.
You work here?
No.
Yeah.
I just hang around here for fun. I'm joking. How can I help you, friend?
I know this sounds crazy.
I'd stare so hard
Some
she'd be like,
dumb old coot
"Do me on
tell
it."
me there's these houses you can buy pre-cut.
Not crazy, friend. The very latest in modern convenience. Convenient and cost efficient. Which house do you want? Each one is entirely unique, but also the same.
Excuse me?
Perhaps I'm going too fast, sir. Do you want to buy a house?
I think so.
I'll give you a luxurious, entirely unique pre-cut palace. And if you order today, I guarantee you're home in a matter of weeks, maybe sooner.
I'll take that one.
Ah, yes, we have that one in stock.
And I already got credit from the bank.
Oh, fantastic. Now, you write your name here, and you sign your name there, and you will be the proud owner of a factory-built home.
It's that easy.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Martin. Albert Cakes, Esquire, at your service.
You boys give me a minute.
What are you doing here? Everything okay?
I'm not sure. Probably. Fella came by the farm. Got attacked on the road. He said the Skinner brothers was hanging around. Lots of them. I left Uncle armed to the teeth back at the ranch.
Who are these two?
Guns for hire? If they're Skinner's about, we need them.
We ain't got that kind of money, Charles.
You want to get robbed for your house?
No, but...
Hey, these Skinners can be nasty. Come on. Mr. Devon, you're with me. Mr. Wayne, this is...
Milton. Jim Milton.
Sir, good to meet you.
We're gonna be heading up to the Manzanita Post.
Why?
The best smith around is that Norwegian fella up there.
So they say. You boys ready?
Yes, sir, we're ready.
Good. Because you're about to get shot at over a goddamn hammer.
You want to build a house with a sniper rifle, then?
I know old Neil's real well. I'll get you a good deal.
Thank you, sir. All right, then. Let's go buy us some tools.
I know the quickest way. Follow me.
Say, is your friend a Negro or a Redskin?
I think a bit of both, for what it's worth.
Cash is cash, though it's all the same to me. I saw you getting skittish there, but don't you worry. We're not getting shot at.
Oh, yeah. I know Charles Smith. If he's got cause to be concerned, it's usually good cause.
You got a shotgun messenger sitting right beside you, all right? I suppose you don't know much about robbing caravans.
Not much, I guess. No.
Well, nor do I. But I know a thing or two about protecting them. And if a robber sees some strong men sitting up front, 2 of them guns for hire, then they're gonna wait for the next set of fools to come on through.
Unless they take the guns to mean they're carrying something valuable. Instead of pre-cut timber and some tools.
What? No.
Jesus Christ, I'm trying to eat here.
Overthinking it.
Where are we going?
You hire a gun, you hire peace of mind and a deterrence. So I'll sit here looking big and scary, and you can concentrate on the horses. Don't go so slow. This is
Surprised the
dangerous
cougar
country.
didn't come and get me.
Be careful on this ground.
All right. I'll
Almost
do
rode
just
off a
that.
goddamn cliff.
Maybe I've done this kind of thing before, and maybe I can handle a weapon. But I'm not so different from you, partner.
I think you might be.
People wonder how you can handle it, living by your gun. But it's the same as any other occupation, really. When I get home, I put my gun on the rack and it stays there. I mean it, it really stays there. I don't even think about it. My mind's on my wife and the little ones. I'm chopping wood, mending the roof, putting the kids to bed.
Hey, we're taking the next right up towards Manzanita Post. What was that you were saying?
But when I'm out here, I'm watching the tree line. I got my gun at the ready. And I'm trying to make my employer as comfortable as possible.
That's, real good of you.
You're in good hands. I know this country well.
Good. Am I finally gonna meet this tool maker?
Now, Niels, he's an acquired taste, but boy, can he work metal. Norwegian, you see? Viking blood. Fellas up there used to worship a god with a hammer. Guess I figures they'd still be making them. I'm not sure how much English he speaks, but Niels knows tools. And he knows me, so we'll see if we can get him to give you some. They won't be free. They won't even be cheap. But they'll be worth what you pay.
I've already bought a house and hired you today. So might as well keep spinning while I'm at it.
You won't regret it.
I hope not.
This is the spot, just up ahead.
Okay.
You boys wait here.
After you, Mr. Milton. Like I said, Nils is an acquired.
Nils. Nils, it's me. Willard Wayne.
Okay.
This is my associate, Jim Milton.
Okay.
He heard you was the best smith around. He needs some tools. He's building a ranch house up at Beecher's Hope.
Beecher's Hope, okay.
Have you got any made?
Okay.
Like I said, an acquired taste, but a heart of gold, and he's the best. You off someplace, Mills?
Okay.
So Milton is working with Cakes Hardwood and Timber in town. Should I get them to pay you and add it to his bill up there?
Okay.
Come on, let's get moving. Okay.
All right, then. Beecher's Hope. They've been trying to sell that property for some
All
time.
right, all right, all right.
Took a look at it myself, as it so happens. Seemed like a lot of work. Too much for me. But more power to you. Must have seen something in it I couldn't. World needs men like you. And men like me, too. Jack.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Man down.
Everyone find some cover!
That guy was the baddest dude alive until he wasn't alive anymore.
You okay? now. Mr. Devon, you okay?
Yes.
Is that the last of them?
I think so. There's more! They got the tools! They grabbed Mr. Wayne!
All right, you stay here, guard the wagons. Charles, come on!
Shoot that guy right in the ass. Oh my God, it's an ambush.
You mean they threw us in? They're getting away with it! They climbed up in the tree! They're still up there! Hide in the tree! You're gonna die here! Okay, let's move! He took them down the hill! Open them up! Take them! More! We've got one! They're down the hill! Keep charging!
Oh my God. Get his machete, but I'm about to die though.
I don't like the sound of that! We gotta kill these fellas!
Man, I need some shit. I really don't have hardly anything. Bunch of crap. Valerian root, which doesn't help. I kind of need health though. Drink that shit.
I hope so! You're on top of it! What the hell are they doing? Any easier? Mr. White! We're coming! That guy, get him! Mr. White, we're right here!
You lost something? You want it back?
How did that miss?
Where's Wade? It's too quiet. Mr. Wade! Mr. Wade! Charles, I found the tools. Now, where's Mr.
Damn.
Shit. All right.
Mr. Wayne did not make it.
Jesus. We gotta move fast. Come on. Let's go. Back to the road. Dear Lord, no. All right, let's get out of here.
What they do to him?
Nothing nice.
Got it.
goddamn animals.
Okay. John, I'm riding with you. Get us back to Beaches. Those were the Skinner brothers. I told you I was worried. Sadie said something too. What kind of land have I bought? It's not the land. Skinners move around. They're here for now. I thought this kind of bloodshed was meant to be over with. What was all the nonsense about civilization? This kind of bloodshed is different. Folks have been killed, sure. For good reason and bad. But rarely just for the fun of it. That was fun for them? No. Not that time. Most folk don't usually put up with such a fight. Then I hope we put an end to it. There was a caravan a few months back. Massacred. Men, women, children. Ended up like Wayne. Or worse. Uncle! Uncle!
Yeah, some pretty harsh land to be fighting over.
You useless sack of crap.
I was keeping guard.
Really?
Whoa. What happened?
Skinner brothers.
Lot of them?
Enough. Once this is done, I'll take Mr. Devon back to town and get poor Mr. Wayne buried. Okay. Be careful. Oh, I will. But I'm fairly sure we scared him off for now.
Bad business. Well, we'll be safe together.
Sure. If you say so.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that.
Yeah.
John's got balls the size of avocados right now because he hasn't seen Abigail in like a year.
Morning. Those plans make any sense?
Oh, sure. Seems easy enough, I think. How hard can it be? But I'll tell you what I think. Just to be safe, I'll do the reading and planning, and you do the building.
How did I know you'd try to weasel out of doing any work?
Now, that is plain unfair. It's inaccurate and not what's going to happen. I'm simply going to use what I've got, which is a brain. While you use what you've got, which is less of a brain.
Let's get started.
Well, first thing it says the foundation, which involves moving those heavy wooden joists. Definitely not a job for a man with terminal lumbago, unless you want to dig a 6-foot deep hole for me when the workday's over.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, well, here comes Charles. Maybe he can lighten the mood a little.
How'd you get on?
He'll be back, but not for a while.
Charles, dear boy, John needs help moving these joists. Now, come on. Get a move on. We gotta get started before the rains come.
You're very annoying.
He's right. We should get on with this.
Oh, yeah. Montage.
saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain
Edward.
or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter
I'm still alive.
what the weather, we're together. Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut. Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter any weather, we're together.
And I think that's everything.
John Marston, you have a home.
So do you.
Oh, I know.
And you, Charles, as long as you'll stay with us.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Gentlemen, to this happy home. Well, at least till this fool gets his woman back.
A lot nicer than that shack.
My darling Abigail, I hope you and Jack are doing well. I remain a fool, and I'm sure I shall die a fool. But I'm trying very hard to be something like the man you deserve. I have done something very silly in an effort to impress you. And that is, I've purchased a home. The land you read about in the newspaper up at Beecher's Hope is now ours, and we are going to try our hand at ranching. Mr. Geddes kindly helped me buy the land. I met Uncle while I was coming out of the bank, and while I know your feelings about him, he has been enormously helpful in his own fashion. Charles Smith has also appeared and is unsurprisingly a pillar of strength. Together, we've built you a home. I hope soon to show it to you. I miss you and the boy more than I can express. Please, come back to me. Yours always, John. Uncle, I thought you was... Where the hell? Let's give you some exercise. Just one time I hope to find you working. Just once.
Do you believe in reincarnation, John Marston?
No.
Well, I hope and pray to whatever is out there that I get to come back as a youngin', so that when you're old and facing death, I can be some two-penny slave driver that comes along and hastens your journey into the grave. This is a fatal condition I got.
And I'll give you another fatal condition. We don't get on with things around here, and we'll all starve.
Get on with what?
Farming, ranching, planting something.
The only thing that this land's good for is grazing.
Grazing?
Yeah, so cows, sheep, goats. Now, goats is easy, but they taste awful.
I don't like goats. And cows, I've seen enough cows.
Yeah, sheep then. But any livestock, you're gonna need a barn.
Barn will take 3 of us 6 months to build.
Oh, you don't build a barn, dumbass. What do you think this is, 1785? You buy one pre-cut just like the house. This is the industrial age. The lumber fellers all have them.
That guy makes me hate the modern world.
Oh, come on. I'll deal with them. I can't move like I used to. Then I never was that fast. Into Blackwater. Let's go.
Yeah, a couple of goats is like a good lawnmower.
Now, this fella probably saw you, thought, here's some corn husk idiot, some country rube doesn't know a pre-cut home from an outhouse. And I'm gonna rob him blind. I gotta respect him for it, because if I saw you walk into my lumberyard, I'd think exactly the same thing.
Thinking about it? I might actually do this on my own.
Oh, I can't let do that, John? Let you get robbed again? Oh, no. You need someone with some sense to negotiate. And some charm wouldn't hurt neither.
Oh, and that's you, is it? With your famous way with people?
Ah, you're in enough debt as it is. I got to help you all I can.
It's my debt. I'll handle it.
Yeah, but if they foreclose on the debt, I'll lose my home. And I do so like it there.
You like it too much. You're far too comfortable.
Ah, you ain't even got furniture.
I'm not sure if I've ever had goat's milk.
This is him.
Speak to the lumber salesman there.
And how are we? How's little Emily?
Yeah, I've heard
Emily.
goats will eat
I'm
anything.
sorry, how are you?
We need a barn.
A barn? Of course you do. All them potatoes.
We're gonna farm livestock.
What's wrong with you? How many Scarface loons you got coming in here buying pre-cut homes?
Here, what you think? Have a look.
Maybe that one.
We're an excellent choice. We have a couple already cut in
Actually
stock.
used to
I'll
say
have
that
it sent to you
about
with
my
Black
car
Order.
back when I had a GTO.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of
I'd
course,
say,
it's
you know
my
why it's
wife's
called a
crazy.
goat?
She's,
Because a goat will eat
Great
anything.
seeing you again, Al.
Yeah,
and
it's
you,
been
sir.
a pleasure as always. Great pleasure. Love your work.
Of course.
How are we gonna pay for this?
Same way we pay for everything.
I just wish I could help you, sir. You've been a good customer, and I like you, and David Geddes likes you. But this man is very annoying.
Can you just give me a few days?
Of course.
I really enjoy begging and watching you make a fool of yourself.
John! Hey!
Is that Sadie Adler? Hey.
John, how are you?
Well, hello, Uncle. Nice to see you. And you too.
Oh, shut up, you old creep.
Listen, Sadie, you got any work? I'm kind of desperate.
Work? How desperate?
I need money. A bunch of money. My debt's climbing and
You up for a fight?
Is it legal?
Well, it's very legal, but it's also pretty dangerous. With you, it'll be fine, but I wouldn't do it on my own.
I ain't got much choice.
All right, then. Come on.
Look after him, Sadie. He's a delicate flower underneath.
Tell the bank there's money coming in.
Dude, when I was
Get a
living
crew to
down
help
in
with that
Texas,
ball.
Edward, that's when I had my GTO. And
have it on
one
good
day
authority we
I
can
walked
find this
outside
bounty at
and there
Painted
was a
Sky.
goat on
know
the
the place.
roof
Okay,
of my
I'll follow you.
GTO. There was
Why you
literally
stopping?
a goat on top of my goat. It was like my neighbors
Come on, John.
down the road had goats, and they had got one of them had got out, and then it came over to my house and literally got
gonna
on the
go,
top of
we
my
should
fucking
go.
car.
Lead the way.
Damn goats. Listen up there, goat. I miss my GTO. I had a 2005
We stop
Pontiac GTO with some minor bolt-ons and whatnot.
All right, the Painted Sky tip is pretty fresh.
Now
but
they've
I
gone
don't know how
crazy
long
with
we'll stay
cars,
that
you
way.
know, it's
An encyclopedia salesman was up there on the
like the
property.
muscle era all
Couldn't find
over
the
again.
rancher, but saw a Mexican-looking feller hanging around. Now, Ramon Cortez is round those parts. Split up from his gang and stuck
God
in
damn
West
you
Elizabeth.
goats.
It's gotta be him. Hold up, waiting on sunout. And we're gonna get to him first.
Yeah, they are little assholes.
Sadie. Hey, so who is this bounty?
Ramon Cortez. He's with the Del Lobo gang.
Del Lobos?
Yeah. You head back down to where we was, New Austin, you're bound to run into them.
Oh, I ran into them. Mostly Mexicans.
Some of them, but some is Californios.
Like, you
And
don't
some
really
are
want to
regular
turn your back on a
Americans, too.
goat because they'll
They're
just
a
fucking ram the
misfit
shit out of you right in the
Just like we
fucking
were.
back of your leg or something.
And they're friendly.
Or your ass.
Real friendly.
Ram you right in your ass.
Ugh, it's a bad situation down there. Burnings, killings, you name it.
I know something of that.
And not much law except the sheriff of Tumbleweed. He's making a hell of a go of it, but there ain't much there to hold back the chaos. It's real wild country.
Sounds like he needs all the help he can get.
Maybe drop in on him sometime.
You know, I had some trouble of my own. That gang you was talking about, was they the Skinner brothers?
That's
Sheep
them.
go to
They ain't
heaven.
nice.
Nice.
Goats go
Weren't
to
what I
hell.
heard about him.
Got hold of this feller I'd hired. Ah, he didn't die well.
I'm sorry, John.
We fought
Yeah,
back.
mountain goats are pretty
We
cool.
was too slow was all.
We have bighorn
I
sheep
wish we'd
here,
done better for 'em.
like
I'm
right
sure
outside of
you
town,
did the best you
basically.
I've heard.
There's
well,
some
all
cliffs and
kinds of
stuff,
things they
and
do
when
to
we go
men.
drive out of town,
Unspeakable
it's
things.
fairly
I hope
common
that's
to
the
see
last you see
bighorn
of 'em.
sheep up there.
Me too.
And then there are
But if
mountain
not,
goats, I think,
I mean to be ready.
That
like
is
more on like
wise.
the east side of the
You wanna
state.
hear something? I
Maybe
built
it
my
is just
ranch house.
bighorns. I don't know if we do
Good
have
for
mountain
you.
goats.
Did you make it out of straw
But yeah,
bales?
we have bighorn sheep
No.
though.
It's one of them pre-cut ones. Me and Charles put it up, and Uncle watched and barked the odd order at us. It's solid though. Real good and sturdy.
Woo! John Marston's got his own
I always
house.
wanted like a
You should
falcon or
come see
something,
it.
or a
It's
hawk,
good country, Sadie. Despite all that.
or a
I
ferret.
try not to fraternize too much with employees. You know, it sends the wrong message.
Oh, that's
what I was
am
thinking.
now. An employee.
I thought I've seen
That's what
video
the
of
bank
people
says.
hunting mountain goats.
Well, then I guess our fraternizing days are done.
But it's
Now, be a good boy
high
and
mountain
get
shit.
this bounty for me.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I've never been up close to a mountain goat. Actually, I take that back. Now I remember why I think I've seen mountain goats. I have seen mountain goats before. Over in Idaho, when I was a kid, we went and camped at Porcupine Lake, and I think I've told you guys this story before, but we were peeing on a set of bushes that were right next to our campsite, like for a couple of days in a row. You know, it's just like we would wake up in the morning, we'd walk over and just take a whiz on these bushes, right? And one morning we woke up and there was a mountain goat right there in camp, and it was licking the shit out of the leaves of the bushes that we had been pissing on. And my dad said he thought it wanted the salt from our pee, basically. But yeah, we had one right in camp. Okay, yeah. Callie's cousin, I think, Bill, he does a lot of hiking and like camping. He does like guided hikes with like troubled youth, like groups of youths, I think. Like they'll go up into the mountains and teach some survival shit, maybe, I'm not sure. A couple years ago he was doing it and he was like way up there and he fucked his knee up really bad, like dislocated it or something, and had to come hobbling out of there.
Fine morning, partner.
He teaches the Wilderness Ready program for the kids. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's how bighorn sheep are too. They just run right up the cliff faces, and it's like, what the fuck are they doing, you know? Apparently, they stomp their feet really hard with like every step they take, and that kind of reassures them of their footing and shit. But yeah, it's crazy to see them.
This is painted sky up here.
Running up the cliffs and stuff sometimes.
Cortez, you better be here.
Or even just seeing some animals in nature, dude. Like, I remember I was out hunting one time. I must have been like 16 or something, and me and two other guys hiked up to the top of this ridge. And then when we were on the top of the ridge, we could look down, like almost straight down to the bottom of the next hill ahead of us, and it was like 500 feet straight down to the bottom of this fucking draw or whatever that was right in front of us, right? And down there at the bottom of that draw was a herd of elk, and they were standing at the bottom of a clearing that was about 1,000 yards from the bottom to the top of the hill that they were, you know, down below. And they must have smelled us or something, you know, because we weren't making any noise. We were just sitting there watching them. And then all of a sudden, that whole herd of elk took off running up the mountain, up that clearing. And they moved so fast from the bottom to the top of that mountain. It was like they were Pegasus. You know what I mean? Like they were literally fucking magical creatures because they moved so fast. It's kind of scary, honestly. Like seeing how fast some of the fucking animals can move. Oh yeah, that's a great picture. Hold on, let me show you guys. Yes. Look at this awesome quality of this picture that you can almost see, but yeah. You can see the mountain goats right behind him. Yeah. If I turn my brightness down. He was pretty much on the top of a mountain for that. But yeah, elk, dude, they can cover some distance
I'll take the main house.
so quick.
Holler if you get him. Ramon Cortez! We've come for you!
He's ambushed me.
Just drift away.
I ain't drifting away from shit, bitch.
You got him?
I think so. He just tried to kill me.
That's about right.
No, a big ass moose is fucking scary, dude. Me,
Yeah,
my buddy
that's
Ryan,
him.
and my buddy Gideon went to go hiking up to Cedar
Let's
Lake
get him to
one
the
time.
sheriff.
And Gideon, you know, his dad let
Come
him
on, Ramon.
take a
Let's go for a
357
ride.
for
going to
protection
Rogues.
when we were up in the woods, right? And we're about halfway up to the lake, probably like 2 or 3 miles in on this trail. And all of a sudden, there's this fucking huge moose right there, like right in front of us on the trail. And Gideon pulls out his pistol that his dad let him borrow and tries to just like fire a warning shot. And the pistol clicked 4 times before it went off. And it was a revolver. We were like, Gid, your dad tried to kill you, dude.
That hurt. You want money? Gold? My men are meeting.
Luckily, it just got the fuck away from us once he shot that one round off. You know, it decided to leave.
Oh, shut up.
But yeah, a bull moose in the woods is very dangerous. They say they're among the most dangerous animals because they're like 1,400 pounds, you know? It's like a super horse. And if they've got antlers, dude, I don't know if you've ever seen a moose paddle, but it's basically just a rack of swords or some shit, you know?
This place still gives me the creeps.
Hit your horse up here. Oh.
They are pretty big.
All right, bring Cortez round the front for me, will you? I'll get them ready for you.
Her horse is named Hera. It's cool.
Come on! I'll give you $100 to kill that bitch.
200. Mr. Sheriff? Mr. Sheriff, we got Ramon Cortez.
Cortez?
All right,
Sure
Ramon.
did.
Well done. How?
Found
Going
him
into
hiding in a
jail.
pile of shit.
That's about right. How you doing, Ramon?
Oh, just fine, mister. Hey, how much you want? How much any of you want? I'll give $2,000 in gold to whichever one of you sets me free.
I'm afraid it's a bit late for that, Ramon. You've been a real bad boy. Me and my boys are gonna ride you into Saint Denis and watch them hang you.
Excuse me?
Okay, if you think so, mister.
Oh, I know so, Ramon. Take a seat. Help me guard them till my boys arrive and we can get them out of here.
Sure.
Spent years cleaning up this town. Last thing I need is fools like this thinking they can take us back to the bad old days.
Well, you did a good job.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the Del Lobos are coming.
Oh, Sheriff Thomas, Sheriff Thomas. You want
What
that
is this,
friend back?
L.A.?
You have about 10 seconds, Sheriff Thomas, before we kill all of you fools. 1. Don't be a dumb bastard. 2. This is a good town now. 3. Let them have it, boys.
You get a bullet, you get a bullet, you get a bullet.
Come on, let's run these cowards out of town.
I'll get you. Oh, that's it. She took the only cover I had. Now, how did that miss?
Keep going. You're running scared.
Oh, you ain't going nowhere.
What was it? Come on. Jail. Jail. They blew my jail apart. He's gone. He's gone.
Well, we brought him in. Now pay us what's owed.
He ain't here now, madam. I don't get paid unless he makes it to Saint Denis.
You want to get shot today as well as Rob, mister?
Are you threatening me?
Why would we bother threatening you?
Get him back and I'll get your money. And another $50 besides.
$100.
75. I can't go higher.
Done. Let's go, Jim Milton.
Yeah.
Mount up.
Where are we gonna find him?
He said there were men meeting him at Dewberry Creek. Let's start by looking there.
Sure. You've had some bad luck with bounties being stolen off of you.
And you're about to have some bad luck with getting punched in the face. He got stole off both of us.
Someone must have talked.
Ugh, one of his boys, maybe.
We were sitting ducks, waiting all that time in that Jim Crack jailhouse.
Yeah. Yes, we were.
I don't like it.
The sheriff's done a lot to bring roads into line since the time of
Yeah,
the
now we
raids
gotta
and
capture this
raceways,
motherfucker
but
again.
Clearly, he ain't done enough.
So you think we can trust him?
Yeah, he'll pay up when we come back with Cortez. He's a decent fella.
If we come back with Cortez.
We're coming back with him. Don't you worry about that.
It's an odd thing, isn't it? We'll take $200 from a sheriff who might be crooked himself to go get a bounty. But we won't take $2,000 from an outlaw just to let him go.
If that kind of offer is tempting to you, then go right ahead. But not when you're on one of my jobs.
I never said I was tempted by it. I just said it was an odd thing. How we take money from one but not the other.
Everyone's got to choose what they're loyal to. Themselves, God, the state. If a bounty hunter wants to last, the
Yeah, I don't
loyalty's
think
got
you'd
to
want to
to
be
the
going
one
against
that's
Sadie
issuing
in the
bounties.
gunfight.
Plain and simple. I got a reputation for honest work.
Fuck you up.
So,
She fucked me up. She
everyone
fucked
with a
us
price
all.
on their head deserves it, you think?
Fuck on you.
No, I don't know. Usually. If
Oh, that's
got
what I
into who
watched. I
deserved
couldn't remember.
what,
Somebody asked me
guess every poster,
earlier
I'd tear out all my hair before I put a rope on anyone.
if I had
the
watched any
price
good
is
movies
high enough,
recently, and I
you
just
got to
watched The
trust there's a
Hangover the
reason
other
they
day, but I
said it.
forgot.
I hope that rationale works out for all of us.
Hold up. Down there. Fire. I'd wager that's them.
Fire.
Stay on the road. Let's find a good vantage point. Yeah.
I didn't even know there was a third one.
Up here. Come on. I think there's an old water mill by the creek bed. There it is. Keep some distance. We need to take a good look at it before we do anything. Easy. Let's go up. They must be camping down there.
Why are they hanging around?
Probably waiting for a boat. There's supposed to be a storm coming through, so maybe that's delayed them?
Perhaps. So what do we do now?
I'm gonna go get them.
You.
Me. You just cover me. I ain't getting you killed out there.
But it's okay for you?
I wanna die. And besides, those bastards don't look that tough. They look asleep as far as I can tell. I'm gonna go.
You sure about this? Just don't seem right.
This is my show, John Marston. Do as you're goddamn told. And shoot well.
Damn it, Sadie. I'm coming!
The fuck out of the way, stuff.
I shoot okay?
They're still alive, ain't they?
Let's see what we can do about that.
God, what a shot.
Let someone run away!
Right in the face. No. Sadie dead. This is the worst. I need some better food.
I'm coming!
Like my Deadeye shit's annoyingly bad. I don't have anything for it either. It's chocolate bar, I guess. That's it. I'm getting out the varmint rifle.
I shoot okay?
They're still alive, ain't they?
Let's see what we can do about that. I'm covering! That Ramon!
This is terrible. That gun is not working either for some reason. Oh, John's just like a really bad shot. Like, why is she out there in the open? Just getting fucking annihilated. All I have is fucking crackers, dude. This is AIDS. Like, I literally have nothing. I know, dude. Problem is when you respawn as John, you don't have any of that shit anymore. Like, I had so much stuff that I wasn't even using with Arthur, and now it's just all gone. Which doesn't really make sense, because I gave John my satchel, right? Like, where does shit go? Is that a bulletproof tail? Oh, shot in the knee. She got shot in the knee. That's it. Can't handle it. Well, and I think every time I'm dying, like, I'm losing shit. Maybe not. Maybe not.
I'm coming.
This is why women shouldn't be in combat. Like, why is it so fucking terribly slow to get anything off my horse? And I didn't even pull anything off of it. Nothing. I'll never understand aim assist in games. Like, why don't they make it prioritize the closest fucking target? That's all I want out of an aim assist. Is just prioritize the closest goddamn person to me. That's it. That's all it needs to do. But instead, it does everything to fuck you around. Everything. Like, no, we don't need to aim at the person who is the most direct threat and in your fucking face trying to kill you. We need to aim at people that are fucking 20 feet behind them, not even really looking at you. Yeah, I've already got Arthur's money. Did that. That's not really helping me, though. That's, you know, like, I've been trying to find a fucking cooking fire that I could make some, like, minty big game meat or some shit, right? I can't find that. I guess I'm gonna have to camp. You know, I just want to be done with the epilogue, right? Like, I want to get through it. But they were like, no, let's make a whole other fucking chapter of the game that's really fucking annoying and hard. Like, you just want the game to be over at this point, right? And instead, you gotta deal with this bullshit. Like, why won't they die, dude? And how did that guy just shoot? Did you see that? He shot like a fan shot all of his rounds at once out of that pistol. Like, just a barrage of bullets. Like, no wonder Sadie's dying. These motherfuckers are shooting fully automatic pistols with switches and shit.
You want to die right might get lucky in court. Get over here.
All right, amigo. I'm coming.
Try anything clever, you're gonna get shot.
Oh, hold your horses, chica.
Why would he just row back? That makes no fucking logical sense.
Get out of there! I said, get
Out of there! Easy, easy, girl.
Oh, you gave up easy a long time ago.
Hey, look
Yeah,
out.
I'm gonna have to fucking camp and
Shut your gut.
kill some gators. You know, the game's probably gonna auto-load me back to the goddamn desert once I'm done with this mission, though, so I'll have to fucking ride all the way back to the goddamn swamp to fucking do something. Like, I really love the bloom effect. Like, when you go to aim at somebody in this game, it starts out with this big circle around your aim dot, right? And that's called bloom. So that circle takes a couple of seconds to shrink down to where it's over the dot. But while the circle's big, your bullet can hit anywhere within that circle. So that's why if you just try to aim and shoot, you don't hit shit. Like, you have to wait a second while you're aiming for your guy to kind of settle his aim. And it's meant to mimic you actually aiming at something. But I hate it. I fucking hate it. I wish there was just free aim. I mean, and there is free aim, but I just wish the game was built on a mechanic like that where it didn't have this bloom feature. Like, make aiming more difficult itself. Don't make aiming a fucking nightmare that just by default doesn't fucking work. Like, I understand it, but it's fucking annoying, man.
Son of a bitch. So, yes. Well, that's that then. Help me load this fool on the horse.
A lot of crazy bastards. Seems Mexico's a tough place.
Too tough for you, John Marston. I'd stay well clear. This bounty.
Dude, I would just kill this dumb bitch and be done with my life at this point. Like, all her shit talking and acting like she's tough, I would hog-tie Sadie and start dragging her behind the horse until she begged me to stop. Then I'd fucking get off the horse and probably just bang the shit out of her. We gotta establish some dominance here. Fuck. Like, I don't know. I guess I don't really like the strong woman character that was jammed down our throats from, like, 2016 to now, basically, in all these fucking games. Like, there's moments where Sadie sounds like a dude, man. Like, her voice is just too fucking deep. It's like, who voiced this bitch? Jesus Christ. And she's just little.
Are you gonna listen? Wherever you hide, we will find
I'll just shoot her in the fucking head, probably. Done listening to her goddamn mouth. Thanks, Cakewad. I appreciate it, man. I just got really pissed off on this mission. It's fucking stupid as hell.
You were just saying you was gonna kill me.
Oh, you let me go? I'll forget about all this.
You see, Ramon, what we got here is a trust issue.
Oh, I'm good for it.
You're tied up on a horse, about to be taken to Saint Denis to hang. You ain't good for anything.
Listen, I swear.
Of course.
It just doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, she got robbed by that one guy, right, that stole the bounty from her. If it was real life, she wouldn't have just got robbed. She would have got robbed and SA'd and all sorts of crazy stuff, right? Like, it would have been probably, like, something she couldn't recover from,
I knew
you know?
you'd be back, Ramon. You just can't get enough of me. Put him in the wagon for me, would you?
How's the jail?
Needs to get fixed up since this nice man blew a hole in it. Me and the boys will ride him to Saint Denis right away this time. Come along, Cortez.
Sheriff, before you go.
I'll pay you when I deliver him.
plus $75.
Exactly. Now goodbye. Let's go, boys.
I'll see you soon, amigos.
Shut up.
Thanks for this, John.
You send my money to the bank for me.
Of course.
I'm supposed to be retired from this.
This? For nothing. Just a simple arrest. Money for old rope.
If you say so.
See you around, partner.
Yeah. And it just auto loads me back over here.
Great.
Like, maybe there's a campfire here that I can use now. Or a stove. Do we have any sort of modern fucking appliances in this house? Like a wood stove? Something that can be used to cook food? Some sort of house icon in here. Just a goddamn bed, though. We've got fireplaces. I wonder if I can customize my guns. Johnny fucking guns. Ooh, I can time travel or fucking fast travel. That's great. I'll time travel right now. It's in this chest. Nothing. Yeah, I believe it, Edward. That'll happen. Horse station. Damn it. Where do I customize my guns? Guess I can't do that now. Fuck. Yeah. Imagine if Trump was having those troops go around and round up all these protesters and then shoving them into a jail for about 2 years where they had to live 30 people to a cell, getting denied all their basic rights. And then after 2 or 3 years of that, they fucking got a trial in a kangaroo court and got sentenced to about 15 years in prison. You know, imagine if Trump was sending federal agents down there into L.A. right now to whip those protesters up into a frenzy and get them to commit a whole bunch of crimes. And then he would come in and scoop them all up and take them all off to some gulag somewhere and keep them for a couple of years and then eventually fucking kangaroo court their asses off to fucking prison for 15 years. Because that's what happened on January 6th. You know, BLM, Antifa, they've been running amok, fucking tearing this country apart since 2014. And they continue to exist. What happened to the Proud Boys? Where did they go? You know, any organized right-wing group that behaves in any sort of way, like fucking BLM or Antifa, gets immediately shut down. Why is that, dude? Why were there so many feds in the crowd on January 6th? The cops weren't doing anything, Edward. These protests have been going on for the last couple of days. And you know, the reason all this has happened is because the last guy that was in office, this fucking booger-eating fucking dementia clown called Joe Biden, let 20 fucking million people into this country illegally. They said that the border couldn't be secured without legislation. Now Trump got into office, and now there's fucking a border secured, and there was no legislation. You know who's weak? It's all the fucking Democrats and liberals are weak as fuck. And all those people down in LA crying to the police, and all of you crying about Trump mobilizing the troops, you are weak as fuck, dude. Cry some more about it. Guess what? Daddy's home, and Daddy says that there's going to be a fucking spanking. So get your fucking asses out and get in a fucking line, because you're getting a fucking spanking. That's pretty much what's happening right now. And all you fucking petulant little fucking children are out here in the street fucking crying about it. Oh, he's mobilizing troops. Good. I'm a fucking Marine, dude. And you know what? I hope he mobilizes the fucking Marine Corps. And I hope they go down there and they beat the living shit out of all these fucking retarded fucking rioting motherfuckers, dude. Because the police ain't doing it. I've been watching the shit live for the last 48 hours. They ain't doing it. You voted for what's right? Did you vote for Camel Ass? Because she ain't what's right, dude. There's a reason why she lost so fucking horribly, too. Because the American people are sick and motherfucking tired of that shit. And if you voted for anybody else, then it was just a wasted fucking vote. I voted for President Trump in 2016 when he called out the fucking shady-ass fucking government that had been dicking us all down our whole lives. I voted for him again in 2020 when the fucking deep state used mail-in ballots and a bunch of fraudulent bullshit to steal the fucking election. And I voted for him again last fall when he fucking won in a goddamn landslide and fucking crushed all these Democrats' fucking dreams. And let me tell you, I'm fucking here for it. I absolutely voted to see all these fucking illegals get sent straight the fuck home. And I don't give a fuck what it takes. I don't care if they got to use live fucking rounds there, dude. I hope they do, because somebody needs to be taught a fucking lesson. Like, I literally hope they say, you know what? We don't have enough troops. We need some veterans to come down and volunteer, because I'll be fucking leaving this bitch. You won't see me ever fucking again, dude. I'll fucking go fucking become a part of the pavement. I don't give a fuck. Everything was Trump's fault while he was in office. Everything was his fault while Biden was in office. Now everything's his fault now that he's in office. Like, it's just fucking rad, right? Like, I love how when Biden was in office, the price of gas doubled. It hit the fucking record, right? It hit the fucking highest it's ever been in the history of the world. And when you tell that to fucking libtards, you know what they say? They say, oh, well, the president doesn't affect the prices. He doesn't change the prices. Trump gets into office. Oh, what's going on with those prices? Why are the eggs so expensive? Bitch, they were $12 a fucking dozen while your fucking dementia clown was in office, and you motherfuckers said there wasn't not a fucking thing wrong with that. Trump's not there in L.A., Edward. You know who's fucking mistreating the troops in L.A.? Karen fucking Bass and fucking Governor fucking Newscum and all these other fucking dumbass Democrats that run that city. It's a Democrat-ran city. Trump's not down there literally taking the fucking MRE spoon out of these motherfuckers' mouths. Yeah, how did he do it? How did he do it? How did he deny them food? How? Explain it to us. How did he do it? Because when I was in the military, We got our MREs issued by our own fucking command. Like, you've got MREs in your company supply. So did Trump go to their company supply and tell them you can't issue MREs to your guys today? Did he go there and actually fucking physically remove the fucking food from their fucking faces? Are we gonna sit here and just fucking spout bullshit? You know, because that's all this is about, right? For the next 4 years, we're going to hear the most stupid, hyperbolic fucking bullshit about Trump coming from the media. And if you believe it, you're proving, you know, how fucking stupid you are, honestly. Yeah, how is he doing it? How's he doing it, Edward? You're not answering the fucking question either.
Come on, fella. You're okay.
Yeah, you're doing what a typical libtard does. They come in with their MSM talking points, and if you get asked anything that goes against your talking point or anything that you haven't been given a talking point for, you don't know what to say. He mentioned it on the news. What did he say exactly? Do you know what quotations are? No, but the problem is, Edward, is you are. People like you are the enemy because you don't fucking read shit. Like the other day, you come in here and told me that Trump closed down all the Job Corps. And so I looked it up. You're fucking spouting lies then, too. He closed down all the Job Corps that were contracted out. So there's like 100 different Job Corps that were subcontracted, and they were all way beyond their budget. They were all in horrible debt, basically, and so he canceled those. But the regular Job Corps sites, the ones that people usually go to, like the one here in Anaconda, Montana, still open. Job Corps still exists, dude. But as far as you're concerned, he closed it all down because you don't actually read the article. You just read the fucking headline. Then you're going to come in here and tell me what the fuck's going on, and you don't fucking know, dude. So yeah, you're fucking part of the problem. He did not. He did not close all Job Corps. Look it up, Edward. Fucking look it up. Look it up, Edward. And then get back to me on it, Edward. Because I'll call you a fucking liar. If you want to come in here and spout fucking lies, I'll gladly call you a fucking liar. I ain't shook. I don't give a motherfuck. And I don't need any random motherfucker in this stream. Like, you've been here for 3 fucking days. It don't matter to me. He didn't close the entire Job Corps, and that's the way you made it seem. That's the way I thought. I was like, well, that's fucked up. And you know, if he had actually closed all Job Corps, I would have been the first one to tell you that's fucked up. But he didn't do that.
You call me lazy.
You've done a great
There's still
job.
probably hundreds of different Job Corps centers still open nationwide.
Barn. Look at this place. I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you both.
This calls for a drink.
Young Miss sat
Yeah, I don't believe what the news tells me. That's the difference. You watch the news and think that you can go and tell people what you saw on the news and it'll be taken as fucking Bible truth. I don't do that. I watch the news and I think, okay, so this is the fucking bullshit that they want me to believe. Now let me go find out the truth. All the regular Job Corps that weren't actually like subcontracted out. So if it was an actual Job Corps center, like a government Job Corps center, then they're still open. But the ones that weren't considered a Job Corps, they were just like a contracted out program or whatever, those got closed down. So yeah, in Anaconda, Montana, we've had a Job Corps center that I almost went to as a young man because it was one of my options, basically. And it's open right now. How is it open? Because I could have swore you said that he cut all their funding. I mean, all I did the other day is Google, are all the Job Corps closed? And it gives you an AI overview answer, and it says no. So it looks like there's 99 contracted out centers that were getting closed. There's a list here that shows all the different ones by state. Which my state's not even in the list. In 2024, the program had a $140 million deficit, with that number predicted to reach $213 million in 2025. So they were way over budget, losing fucking money. But that's the problem, dude. And I'm telling you right now, you could go back through every single bad thing that they've said about Trump on the news, and it's like that for all of it. And I don't want to be that guy that's like, oh, you're fucking stupid, but like at a certain point, people have to be told, and maybe you're not stupid, but you're just too willing to believe the news, dude. I come home from Iraq in 2003. And they were saying that we had only killed like 10,000 civilians. And I knew that that was a fucking lie because I had seen with my own eyes what was going on over there. Like, we had a reporter in our fucking unit that when I came home on my first tour, he killed himself because of the things that he saw us doing to the people in Iraq. And then I come home and the media was downplaying it and saying that we weren't really doing anything like that, because they didn't want the people back home to start protesting the war. And that's when I started like doubting what the media was saying, and I really heavily doubted 9/11 and the official narrative of that. And I think it's pretty much been outright proven that they were lying about that. And when Obama got elected, I cried tears of fucking joy, dude. I really did, for two reasons. One, because I thought this country had made it somewhere with our race relations that was just truly great. I was really happy that we had elected a black man as president. I thought that was fucking outstanding. And then I also, one of the reasons I cried tears of joy is because I thought that Obama would investigate Bush over 9/11. And when he didn't do that, when he just went along with the military-industrial complex, I knew he was just another puppet like every other president I'd seen in my life. And I basically at that point realized that both the Republicans and the Democrats weren't competing against each other. They weren't working together to help the American people. They're working together to keep themselves in office and to make a shitload of money via fucking wars and all sorts of stupid shit. And then we finally had a guy, for the first time in our lives, with the means and the will to stop these people, come along and call them out for it. And that's exactly what Trump did. He came along and he called out the government for being corrupt in 2015. And all they did was use the media apparatus that they owned to convince half the public that he was this really awful man. The rest of us didn't fall for it. And we've been at a fucking crossroads ever since, where half the population's going one way, being led by the media into la la land, and the other half of us are going the other way, just staying in reality. Just fucking living in reality, basically. While all the fucking leftists tell us that we're in a cult. And on their side of the aisle, you have to believe that men can get pregnant, that men can fucking compete in women's sports, that I can fucking look at you with this fucking face, with this face right here, and say, oh, you know what? I'm a woman. I'm a woman, dude. I think I'm a woman today. So you know what? You better fucking call me ma'am. Like, that's fucking crazy. But if you don't go along with that, if you don't fucking tell everybody that you believe that, well, then you're out. You're out of the fucking cult. And that's the left, basically. And eventually, dude, eventually they'll come for something that you love. They'll come for something that you fucking care about. And then you'll have to make a choice. Do I sell myself out? Do I go along with the cult? Or do I say what I know is real and true? And then I'm out of the cult. And that's basically what's happened. The left just keeps steering more and more left, while the rest of us are just going straight down the road. And then they are over there, way off in the ditch, saying, you guys are fucking crazy Nazi fucks, way over there. We're not doing anything. We're literally not doing anything. If Elon owned Trump, then their little spat that they've just had in the last couple of days wouldn't happen. It wouldn't have happened. And the reason that little spat just happened is because Elon tried to cash that check, right? He thought he had wrote a check to Trump that he could later cash. And he found the fuck out that he couldn't. That's the difference with Trump, is he already had the money. That's why I voted for him. That's why I was even interested in voting for him in the first place, because I thought about it and I was like, you know what? They can't just buy this man out. And that's what they've done in the past. Bill Clinton was like basically born and raised in a trailer park. So when he got into office, they're like, here, Bill, here's a fucking briefcase with $1 million in it. And he was like, well, shit, give me a blank piece of paper. I'll sign it. You can fucking write whatever you want. And then they just went crazy. And that's the same goddamn shit that Joe Biden did. Joe Biden got into office. He didn't even have a goddamn functioning brain. And they just said, don't worry, dude. We will take the wheel. We'll fucking do whatever it needs to be done. All you got to do is walk out there and say a few things and fucking this and that and, you know, pretend like you're not shitting your pants. You know who shouldn't have been in the Oval Office? Hunter fucking Biden. The whole last year of fucking Joe Biden's fucking presidency, Hunter Biden was in there literally helping make decisions that fucking affected this country. Why? Why was Hunter Biden anywhere near the White House? Why the fuck was Joe Biden ever even installed? Well, you know, why did Elon Musk rescue a bunch of our astronauts from the ISS a couple of months ago? You know, why did he have to do that? Like, I don't object to what Elon did with Doge, and I don't understand why anybody has a problem with that whole thing. Like, they went in, they took the taxpayer dollars that our government was wasting on bullshit, and they've did an audit basically so that now the taxpayer dollars that we want to be spent on fucking aid and stuff like that for people gets actually spent on that. Dude, I think it's honestly a testament of how bad things got. Like, no matter how bad you think Trump is, the fucking people that we put him in there against are 10,000 times worse. Like, I don't think Trump is this fucking saint. I don't think he's God. I don't even think he's like necessarily a really honorable man. I just think he was the right man at the right time to come along and call these motherfuckers out. And like I said, he's the only one with the means, which is the money and the will to do this shit. And look, Trump could have stayed out of politics and he would have continued to make more money. He could have stayed on the good side with all the deep state bullshit and never had to go into any sort of court cases or got brought before any fucking trials. You know, he could have fucking retired at any point now and bought an island out there next to Jeffrey Epstein's and then been sitting there grabbing one pussy after another for the rest of his fucking life. He could do that right now. But he's literally put his family name and his money on the line to try to improve this country. I don't understand how people don't see that. He got shot, dude. And first of all, if Obama had got shot, they would still be fucking talking about it. Every fucking MAGA would be accused of being a president shooter. We would all be accused of assassinating the president, basically, because that's the way it works. Every fucking time you talk to the left about anything involving, crime or whatever, they're like, oh, January 6th, as if we were all fucking there. You know what I think it is, Edward? I think billions of dollars were spent to convince you of what you believe about Trump. Okay? And I'm a man sitting in my fucking extra bedroom in a house in Montana. I don't have a budget. All I am is a disabled combat veteran trying to tell you my point of view of life and why I don't trust our fucking government and why I support this man that has come along and fucking and did what he did. And it's like they say, it's far easier to fool somebody than it is to convince somebody they were fooled. You understand that, right? Like, if you were actually fooled by the media or by anything, basically, it would be so much harder to convince you that you were fooled. Like for me with 9/11, that resulted in me going to war. And had I known exactly what was going on that day, I probably wouldn't have enlisted in the Marine Corps. I wouldn't have put myself into that situation. But I believed what my government told me. Just like everybody that wants to believe Orange Man bad, you want to believe that the fucking vaccine was 100% safe and effective? Like, all that bullshit, everything they've said for the last 25 years or more, all lies. All can be fucking verified. We can go back further than that. JFK assassination, bunch of bullshit. The Vietnam War start, the Gulf of Tonkin incident, bunch of bullshit. It's just one thing after a fucking another. 9/11, all of it. They're just constantly fucking lying to us. Yeah. Bush was president on 9/11. And he was a Republican, dude. And you know what? Fucking Trump was a Democrat at that time, and that shit happened in his city, which I also thought was kind of weird. Like it was almost like it was meant to be a message sent to him and Rudy Giuliani, who was mayor of fucking New York at the time. It was probably them trying to say, stay the fuck out of politics. I knew Bush was a puppet and corrupt when he did what he did that morning of 9/11. But, you know, Obama got into office in 2008, and he said he was going to end the war in Iraq and Afghanistan. And it took him till 2011 to end the war in Iraq, which he did absolutely the stupidest way possible. And then fucking, you know, he committed a troop surge to Afghanistan and, you know, just heightened the war, basically. Like he went completely against what he said he was going to do. He also said when he was running for office, he said that marriage was a sacred union between a man and a woman. And then a couple years later, he said that gay marriage was the law of the land. Yeah, I worked at a sheriff's department down in Texas in like 2007, 2008, basically right when Obama got elected. And I remember when Obama got elected, the deportations went crazy, dude. We were doing like 2 or 3 deportations a week when Bush was in office. And then Obama gets in, and it's like 15, 20 a week. Well, he wasn't either. He wasn't running on that either, Edward. In 2008, like I said, he said that marriage was a sacred union between a man and a woman. He didn't come along with the gay marriage shit for years later. And it's like I worked with black people in Texas, and I asked them, who you voting for? And they said, Obama. And I said, why? And they said, because he's black. They told me that straight up. And I was like, well, that's good, I guess, but is there any other reason? No. None at all. I didn't vote in 2008 because the first time I could vote was the year 2000, and I voted for Bush, and it ended up getting me sent to fucking Iraq. And so I just felt like voting was bullshit, basically, and I didn't even give a fuck, you know? But I was happy, like I said, I was happy that Obama won. And I can't remember, who did he run against? Was it John McCain, I think, in 2008? Well, and Obama primaried against Hillary Clinton, you know, and Hillary Clinton's campaign in 2008 was the campaign that said that Obama was not born in the U.S. It was one of Hillary Clinton's staffers in 2008 that first came up with that shit. Which, you know, from what I've seen, there was like a 5-year investigation into Obama's birth certificate. And what they came up with in the end of that investigation was that it was 100% fake. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Obama actually really wasn't a citizen. And I also wouldn't be surprised if Michelle Obama was actually Michael Robertson and has a big old swinging dick. Probably huge. That's probably why they're fucking the Obama's fucking personal chef drowned in their pond a couple years ago. There's the one clip of her dancing around on like Ellen DeGeneres show or something, and she's wearing like a pantsuit, and you can see the thing flopping around in the fucking pants, man. I knew she was a dude. because her hands were the size of Andre the Giant's, and her Adam's apple was bigger than her balls.
Mary B. Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and then all hands to sea. When horn and hound.
No, I didn't like her either, you know. And I didn't like Bush. Like I said, I voted for Bush in 2000, but I was 18 years old, dude. I didn't even know a fucking thing about the world. Like, I grew up in rural fucking Montana, you know. I basically had a public school education, and, you know, I knew what I knew from a couple of teachers. Most of them were liberals as well, so that's pretty much what I learned. You know, I learned that the Democrat Party was all about the little guy, and that, you know, basically Democrats always try to help poor people, and, you know, that's pretty much who votes for them. And then Republicans are all about big business, and they try to beef up big business, and that's pretty much who votes for them. And so I learned at a young age to think the Republicans were bad and the Democrats were good. But because of the policies, you know, fucking gun control and all that shit, I basically decided, no, I think I'm Republican. And, you know, but after I got out of the Marines, even, if you would have asked me for probably a good fucking 6 or 7 years, I probably would have told you that I was like more independent or just straight up nothing, because I just didn't want to be involved in it, you know. Yeah, Edward, you know, look, let me just take a step back and apologize for being such a fucking freak about it. And, you know, I am sorry that I got all pissed off and said you're stupid or whatever I said. I forget, because I get that frustrated with it. Okay? And, you know, I am heavily invested into whether or not the government's corrupt, right? Like, I've got my little brother's fucking flag down here in a box that I helped fold up, and you know, like, it means a lot to me whether or not I'm right, basically. And I have put more time and effort, more research into this topic than most people, because I've got the time to do it. You know, and I don't expect you to believe everything I'm saying, but I expect that if you were to look it up, you would find out I'm telling the truth. And like I said, billions, if not trillions of dollars have been spent to convince you of what you believe. So I don't necessarily hate you for believing what you believe. Like, I understand why you believe it. And I also think that it's just fucking scary, dude. Like, it's more scary to believe that the government's corrupt and that there's a deep state and that there's this shadow government that we don't know about than it is to believe that Trump's the bad guy, right? Like, if you believe Trump's the boogeyman, then that's not that scary. It's just Trump. He's going to fucking die in a couple of years. But then the deep state's going to tell you to hate J.D. Vance, or it's going to tell you to hate somebody else. And it's just going to be the same fucking thing over and over again. And it's never going to fucking change until you actually wake up and realize that they are the ones. And, you know, they've kept us divided on all this shit for a long time because they don't want us actually uniting. You know, if BLM, Antifa, and the MAGA crowd came together in the street and said, you know what? It's not you that's fucking me around. It's those motherfuckers in the White House and in the fucking Congress. They're the ones doing it. You know, I think, like, I'll be 100% real with you. I think there needs to be a complete reset of the federal government. I think all positions, the fucking Supreme Court, all of Congress, and all of the executive branch, we could just start completely over, and there needs to be term limits. There has to be term limits for Congress. We can't have people like Joe Biden, who spent 50 years in office promising to do all these great things and never doing any of it, promising to make our lives better and getting rich as fuck while all of our lives got worse. You know, I'm 43 years old. I have fucking witnessed society go down the tubes. I have witnessed families go from thriving to struggling, and it's across the board in this country. And it's at the same time, we've witnessed these career politicians. Go on YouTube and look it up. You can see fucking video of all these different Democrats and Republicans. Basically, a lot of the people that were in the office on 9/11 are still in the office today. And you want to know why? It's because they went along with the big fucking lie that was 9/11, and they were guaranteed an office for life as a result. And they will keep that office as long as they can so that they can get as filthy rich as they can, and then they will hopefully pass it down to their kids someday. And I don't want that. Yeah, that sucks, Edward. I went to Iraq in 2003, and I was a gunner on an LAV-25. I had to shoot a 25 millimeter chain gun using a joystick and thermal sights. I've been a gamer since I was 4 years old, so it was basically just another video game, and I'm pretty fucking good at video games. So I did a really good job in Iraq. And I was really proud of myself when I came home from that first tour. I even bragged about it to my friends about how good we did and how fucking ruthless we were. And then my little brother went over there and got fucking killed. And he came home in a box, and I had to bury him. And I realized all the people I killed were just like my brother. And there was a whole family somewhere that loved that person and saw them grow from a little fucking baby up to what they were when they died. And it was my fucking fault. And then I had to go back. I had to go back to Iraq. Which completely fucked my brain up. That's pretty much what did it. I was not given the proper time to process the grief of losing my little brother. And it completely fucked my brain up. And then I think the stress and the fear of being in the combat zone combined with all that other bullshit, it was like it tossed my fucking mind into a blender. You know? At the same time, my mom got heavily into fucking drugs. She was already into pills and bullshit when I was a kid, you know, and like when I was 15, my dad went to prison for 20 years. My dad got locked up in 1997, got out in 2017. So, you know, basically my little brother and I were going in the Marines trying to prove that we weren't little shits. And trying to get our town to appreciate us again and not think we were our dad. But yeah, anyway, fucking my mom got all into pills really bad after my brother got killed, and then she ended up progressing all the way to fucking heroin. And then trying to get off the heroin, she was doing methadone and Klonopin, which was prescribed to her, but it was a hell of a lot, you know, and she ended up overdosing in 2012 and dying. So I got my mom and my little brother buried right next to each other. My dad ended up getting out of prison in 2017. He was out for about a year, maybe almost 2 years. Then he got locked back up. He's not going to get out. And honestly, I probably don't really need him to get out because, you know, growing up was not fucking good. Yeah, I've watched the left. I've watched the Democrats for the last 10 fucking years do tap dances on the American flag, burning the American flag, kneeling for the national anthem, all that shit. And I guess I just have to accept the fact that I fought for their freedom to do that. And just hope that they don't ever get a hold of my brother's flag. You know?
The forest rends his pack, the huntsman cheers. When horns
I saw that, Blaze.
rend his pack, the
That's where we're getting in our society. And you can't tell me that the person that did that to that World War II veteran was a conservative. Like, I get told pretty often on YouTube here to kill myself or that I'm a fake veteran, all this different shit. And I can assure you, the people doing it are all on one side of the political aisle.
Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and then all hands to sea. What's got at sea, we spend on shore on sweethearts.
I can also assure you that if they saw me in real life, they wouldn't say any of that shit.
And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives.
I mean, that's you know, I'm never gonna get through this cutscene, God damn it. But you know, that is something that I'm guilty of, even as I'm sitting here getting all pissed about it. We do have to realize that there's people of varying beliefs on both sides of the aisle, you know. Like, just because somebody says they're a Democrat or a liberal doesn't mean they're going to believe everything. Now, as I say that, I'm not so sure because I feel like they kind of have to. But I know that's not true because I fucking know, like, I personally know some fucking liberals that own guns, you know, and obviously they don't just cult-like believe whatever the left believes, you know. So there is, you know, there's people that believe what they want on both sides. And that's true for both sides, right? Like, I think it's even more true on the right. Like, I think on the right, we're all over the place with what we believe. Because, I mean, there's people on the right that are for abortion. There's some that are for gun control. Like, the right has kind of been half taken over by a lot of people who have been rejected from the left, if that makes sense. Like, there's a lot of people who just feel like the left has gotten too crazy, and so now they're, you know, being more friendly with the right and not necessarily, you know, agreeing with us on everything, but they're more probably identifying as conservative than they are, you know, as Democrat.
And let us merry be. Our can is full, let's break it out, and then our hands to
No,
sea.
you're cool, Edward. I'm, you know, it's just, it's kind of a touchy subject, and I wish we didn't even talk about it anymore. And
he's fine
because it's just so fucked, you know. There's no way to talk about it without it turning into some kind of argument or whatever. And it's like that used to be a known thing.
That fat man.
Like, when I was a kid, it was kind of a known thing that we didn't talk about. It was like religion, politics, and there was one other thing. Yeah, we need to get back to that day. The thing that sucks, dude, is that this all happened in 2016, basically, when Trump came along. And I think it's all been by design. The government didn't want us to unite against them at that moment. And so they divided us. They used the media to divide us over Trump, and then they've divided us over a lot of shit since then, you know, with fucking COVID and all this other shit. Like, we're all in our own little subgroups of subgroups now because, you know, there's so much division. But yeah, it's like when Trump came along, I had a whole bunch of people that I was friends with. I was streaming on Twitch at the time, and most of the people I knew and played games with and stuff back then were left-leaning. But we didn't know that because nobody even talked about it back then. And then when Trump ran for office, like, everybody flat out asked you, who you voting for? And if you said you were voting for Trump, you were just immediately called every bad name in the book. And that's pretty much what I've been dealing with ever since. Boom, you're getting tired of the stupid questions. Do you work here? I'm wearing a blue vest, a name tag with my name, also carrying a box stocking the shelves. Like, it shouldn't be even a question if I work here because it should be obvious that I do. Yeah, no shit. That's cool, Edward, and I appreciate that, man. You know, I don't know. I think, you know, 9/11 sucked ass in a lot of ways, but the way we were united for about a year or two afterwards was really cool. And, you know, there almost needs to be some fucking, like, exterior fight to the U.S. that will stop us from being divided against each other and unite against that thing, right? Like, I feel like we've all got it so fucking good now that we're just trying to find reasons to hate each other, and it's fucking stupid. No, Edward, you haven't, dude, and I apologize for fucking judging you or, you know, anybody else, basically. I don't know. I get really upset about it. I don't know how else to say it. I'm just fucking pissed off. Like, I lost a lot over this shit. Over the lies of our government, you know, and part of me feels like I'm just trying to shake people awake, you know, and just be like, listen! But I get it. Like, it takes time, and, you know, you may never believe me, and that's fine, you know, and you're entitled to your opinion. And I am comfortable with that idea that, you know, that I fought for everybody's rights to believe what they want. And I don't know, it would be fucking awful if everybody believed the same shit. Like, we would be Nazis if that's all it was, you know. It would just be this really fucking boring existence.
Skinners.
You think?
Of course. My guess is they went that way. But my other guess is they know we're coming after them.
Everyone has the freedom to believe what they want. That is what is great about the U.S. Yeah.
Keep our wits about us. We know this is a trap.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, dude. I think one of these days everybody's gonna realize it at once, you know. Things just have to get really bad, unfortunately.
I tracked them to the road.
You know, it's
pick up the trail there.
Things aren't bad enough, and so people are able to still kind of live their lives and not worry about it, you know. But
We let our guards down for one moment.
like, if the government keeps fucking dividing us,
You see that?
you know, it's gonna get that way. It's gonna get to where I think people are gonna have enough. I think it was really close on January 6th. You know, I think there was people there that had that in mind, you know. They were like, this has got to fucking stop. But they didn't go there to do that, you know. They didn't bring the fucking firepower. They didn't bring anything. So I just don't think that's what the intention was. But I think the idea was probably born that day, you know, and it's on a lot of people's minds because I think a lot of us see it.
If we can. But it may be we have to decide. Okay?
It's like I think President Trump being in office right now is kind of the will of your average American people being expressed. And then I think these protests and what we're seeing, the mass unrest and stuff like that, is basically the will of the globalists and their weird agenda to destroy freedom being expressed. You know, and that's really what it comes down to. The United States of America and our Constitution is the last thing stopping the globalist agenda. If the U.S. were to reset and not have a constitution or come up with a new one or something like that, or even join like some sort of super PAC, like we were going to get into like the Trans-Pacific Partnership, where we were going to be a part of a group of different nations, and then it would be like we were in the EU basically, but it was going to be like all the nations around the Pacific Ocean. And then our Constitution still exists, but then they say, well, now here's this new Constitution that's, you know, that overwrites yours. And then that's how it is in Europe. Like if you're in the EU,
Think they saw us coming?
you have your rights within your country, but they're overridden by the laws that the EU has.
Leave the horses in the trees there.
And I think that's pretty much what the fucking goal is.
Stay.
You know, they want to eliminate
To the trees.
freedom. I think a lot of like COVID-19 was, you know, like a dry run or whatever, like a social experiment of them trying to figure out how much freedom we're willing to give up.
Take one. I'll take the other.
You know, they're going to want us to trade technology and convenience for freedom.
Come on. Lay down. Move. They were waiting for... Listen, Uncle should be close.
Better be.
Keep your head. We'll find him. Come on.
Throw a knife back. It just pisses me off, dude, because I think had the media starting in 2016, had the media simply told us what Trump was saying, like without their weird spin and editing and trying to make him look like an asshole, I don't think people would love him, but I don't think there would have been near as many people that hated him. And I think, you know, there was so many things that he did good that he just didn't get the credit for, as if he was any other president. You know, other presidents do hardly shit and get all this praise and awards and whatnot, and then Trump's doing real things, and they're just like, no, yeah, fuck him. Like, when President Trump stepped his ass across the border into North Korea and shook hands with Kim Jong-un, they said, oh, he's kowtowing to dictators and blah, blah, blah. But the day before that, they were saying that he was going to start World War III with North Korea, and that he didn't know how to handle things diplomatically and blah, blah, blah. And they had been saying that since the day he got into office. They were like, oh, man, he's not going to know how to handle the North Korea situation, and then it's going to end up being a nuclear war. And so there was all this fucking fear of that. And then he literally stepped across the border into North Korea. There's no way we'll ever know how many North Korean snipers had their crosshairs on Trump at that moment, but I guarantee you there was at least one. And that act alone was more badass than anything I've ever done in my life, and I was a part of an invading force of a nation Like, I was one of the first people to go into Iraq in 2003. And I'll fucking gladly say that that wasn't near as badass as Trump stepping straight across that border. Because nobody else is going to do it. No one's doing that. And when he did that, he basically brought about peace in the region for at least a couple of years. You know, things have kind of fucking got fucked around again while goddamn Biden was in, but, you know, we'll see how it goes over the next couple of years. Probably nothing happens.
Talking about Uncle. He's alive.
Come on. They've passed. Let's go.
It's like the media, it doesn't matter what Trump does or his kids do or Melania or any of them. It's just like pure hate. Part of me thinks it's all part of this agenda of theirs to actually make the USA into like a Nazi Germany 2.0, basically. Like, they're going to set us up to look like that to the world, right? Like, here in America, we're going to be trying to, like, implement the rule of law, you know, and basically, like, right now we're trying to deport a bunch of people who were allowed to come in here by the last administration. Now we're trying to actually fucking do the job that was supposed to be being done for 4 years, and we got to play catch up, so it's going to look really bad. And then from the outside looking in, the world media is going to try to paint this picture of the MAGA movement as an actual Nazi movement. And then, you know, they'll come in and shut us down, and we might have to fight, you know, and the more we fight, the more it's going to look like we are actual Nazis. And I think that's part of the whole thing. They've set us up for this shit.
Yeah. Wagon. There. It's dragging someone.
Is it Uncle?
No. Some other poor bastard. Let's follow. We might leave.
But anyway, I'm going to shut up about all that shit and just play the fucking game, because goddamn, we've been talking about it for way too long. Yeah, I know, Blaze. I think Uncle got kidnapped by the Skinners, and we were trying to save him.
Dead. If he's walking with the body, we must be close.
Let's take him down before he gets to the rest. Okay.
Good thing I decided to shoot before the dialogue told me to, because
think I
that
see
guy
something.
was going to get us.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that must be their camp.
What do we do?
Let's get up on that boulder. Take a look.
Hang in there, old man.
Okay, okay. I can't see much through this mist. Can you look too?
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, let me get out my binos. We got Uncle tied to a fucking stake, and he's getting burned.
Where are they?
Like, pre-cooking him?
I don't care. Come on. Charles.
Oh, shit. Fights on. Jesus Christ, that was taking me forever to aim. Oh, this place is freaky. Damn it.
Get out in the open up there!
I hate these guns. God damn it.
What have they done to you? We gotta get you down. Okay, we've got some time. Let's get Uncle.
He'll be fine. He's just gonna simmer a little bit.
You're okay, old man.
Probably just like a really bad sunburn.
You look awful. You'll be okay. Those bastards. We got him.
Bacon lumbago.
Looks like we got here just in time.
God damn, he is red though.
Damn it.
I'll carry him. Come on, Uncle.
Bastards.
Got him. Because here come the rest of them. Quick. There's more of them. I'll cover you. Come on. Down that gully.
Jesus Christ. I'm fucking dying. Man. The aiming in this game is fucking annoying sometimes. Ew. Jesus, that guy's got a sword. Oh my god. Oh no. I just wanted to see if it could be done. Whoops.
Got him? Because here come the rep. Quick! There's more of them. I'll cover you. Come on. Down that gully.
Ooh.
I'll deal with this. We have to move. I got this. I don't feel right. Stay behind me. Get me out of here. We're good. I'm moving. Take the old man. Damn. I think we're clear. Come on, get him on your horse. Come on, old man. Move. Behind the tree! There's John! Get up there! We're taking you home.
The Skinner brothers ain't
We have to get him back.
fuck is he going? He's like, let's get out of these woods, and then he's just going like fucking crawl speed here.
Worse than it is. Burns don't always heal easy. Sure, but I think this will be fine. As long as it don't get infected. It's much better than I feared. Hear that, old man? This could have been worse.
He's pretty weak.
Yeah, I bet. Stay with us, you old bastard.
I can't. I'm back.
Over here. Almost back. Hang in there, old-timer.
I don't feel good. Slow it down! Does it look okay? Come on!
The fuck? I had to get on my horse to get off my horse, I guess.
Hey.
Uncle's gonna need about a year to heal from this shit.
I got you.
Let's get him comfortable.
Thank you, boys.
Don't mention it.
I thought I was dead.
Don't get all sentimental now, old man. And I really think you're dying.
Jesus.
It's gonna be okay. A few days, you're gonna be just fine.
No, sunburn's hurt.
You're a survivor.
Easy.
We had a guy in our platoon. His name was Albano, but we called him Albino because he pretty much was. He wasn't really, but he was so fair-skinned and so pale white, dude, that when we were in the desert, he had to keep
was it theirs
like
once?
a fucking. He had. It wasn't even a shamag. It was like a towel that he kept up around his neck and shit, like under his helmet,
Sort of
because
like we used to
the
be.
sun would just
exactly
destroy his life. He was getting
Maybe
blisters.
we should take up torture.
We got Uncle singing instead of torture.
Yeah, heat stroke sucks too.
We're gonna be safe here, John.
Actually, that same kid had a fucking heat stroke in Kuwait when we were training, you know, because we were there for a little bit.
I hope so.
This was on my second deployment.
I really do.
We were in Kuwait
If she
doing
ever
some
comes
training.
back.
And fucking Albano was a scout. You know, he was a 0311. So the scouts were doing room clearing training. And that day, Albano had drank like 7 Mountain Dews, and that was it. And then they went and did room clearing training, and fucking Albano almost died from a heat stroke. And then the corpsman found out that he had been drinking a bunch of Mountain Dew. You know, because on the little base that we were at there in Kuwait, they had like a store and you could buy shit, you know. And so Corpsman found out that he was drinking Mountain Dew, right? And he fucking told our gunnery sergeant, and which was our platoon sergeant. Hold on, let me shut up here.
You always did have that fine way with words.
You doing all right, son?
They
Sure,
came.
Can I go see the house?
Sure.
Just give him some time. He'll warm up. It's quite a place you got here.
It's
But yeah, when our platoon sergeant found out about Albino
I should see about that
drinking all this Mountain Dew, he told all of us NCOs
Oh,
that
that's Rufus. He's
he didn't
loyal,
want
dumb, and
Albino to
angry,
drink
so he
anything
reminded
but
us of you.
water.
That's your idea of a joke?
So then
miss?
from then on, we had to try to enforce
I
that,
guess.
which was not easy because the little bastard liked to drink other shit. I hydrate myself to the point of it being a problem, honestly. Like, I drink way too much water. We got chores. But yeah, that same kid, albino, one day we were doing a drive-by shooting range where we were practicing shooting at targets as we were driving by them, and we were in this LAV-25. It's 8-wheeled. It's fairly tall, like the vehicle itself. And albino was like in the back of the vehicle standing up out of this troop hatch, and he was trying to shoot at the targets, but we had very recently gotten ACOGs put onto our M16s, and for whatever reason albino didn't know that when you are looking through a scope, it doesn't mean that just because you can see a clear picture through the scope doesn't mean that your muzzle is clear. And on the troop hatch, like, there's this like steel door thing that's like on the top of the vehicle that kind of flips open, and then the scouts would lean out over the top of it. Albino was leaning out over that, and he had the muzzle of his M16 pressed right into the metal of the troop hatch, and he didn't know because he was looking through his ACOG. So he fucking fired around through the troop hatch, which scattered fucking little bits of steel in every goddamn direction. He ended up with like 18 pieces of shrapnel in his left forearm, and they medevaced him, which it wasn't like a serious injury. He wasn't gonna die probably, but he was bleeding bad enough that they were like, yeah, we probably should get him out of here. So they got him, back to a base where they could get all the little pieces of metal out of his fucking arm. But I was standing about 6 feet away from him up in the turret of the vehicle when he did that. And I got 2 little tiny fucking pieces in my knuckle right there. You see that? Like that white spot on my knuckle right here. I can sit here and kind of wiggle it around and get it to turn red. Well, obviously it's skin, right? It would probably turn red, but basically I've got a couple little chunks of shrapnel right here in my knuckle from this little bastard. They've been there since 2005. I've honestly thought about getting, so it's that right there. That it's not, yeah, it's the spot. Hard for me to even tell what it is on camera. It's actually like a dark spot, and I can feel it wiggling around in there, and I can feel it kind of cutting me. It right there. Almost looks like a BB through the skin right there on the top of my knuckle, like right there. But yeah, I've thought about getting like a really powerful magnet. They make these neodymium magnets that are like kind of dangerous, actually. If you had a pacemaker or something, it would rip it right out of your chest. Or probably get stuck to your chest and fucking fuse to it or something, but like But yeah, they've got these really powerful magnets that you can get for fairly cheap. And I've thought about getting one and using it to suck that fucking piece of shrapnel, or it's 2 little pieces. They're like a little bit bigger than a grain of sand. And you know what's fucked up is when that hit my hand, it felt like somebody whacked me in the top of my hand with a hammer. Like, I thought my M16 had malfunctioned or exploded in my hands. And it was just this kid, you know, down below me and in the back of the vehicle was leaning over the hatch and had shot a round right through the hatch.
Working the white man's land for no pay. How will I let this happen?
Charles with his jokes. Yeah, it was weird. You know, like I said, it felt like I got hit with a hammer. My knuckle swelled up really big that day, and then the swelling went down, you know, but... and then I just kind of forgot about it over the course of a few years. And then when Callie and I got together back in, like, 2013, I was wanting to get in shape, you know, and I was like, oh, yeah, I'm going to get a heavy bag. And so I bought a big heavy punching bag, and I went to punching on that thing for, like, a couple of different times, you know, and I think I had jarred that piece loose in there. Like, it must have been stuck in there a little bit further, you know, and I'd never really had a problem with it up till then. But ever since I was punching on that heavy bag back like 12 years ago, it started being a problem.
Ma! Pa! Come out here!
Sadie, you're alive! John, it's...
Sadie Adler.
I mean, he was...
I saw her. I
You
thought
look well.
He wasn't necessarily the smartest guy.
I'm so happy.
That's pretty common in the Marine Corps infantry, actually, because you don't have to have a really high ASVAB score to get into the infantry. So there's a lot of guys that just want to be a Marine, and they'll go in the infantry because it's pretty much all they can do.
I'm starting my own transportation business. I was thinking maybe if John wanted to earn some money.
My husband, he ain't looking for that kind of work.
I took on a lot of debt when we bought this place.
And you're working for her to pay it off?
Yes, sometimes I was.
But I thought we said no more of that.
No,
Now I'm just sitting here rubbing
What
on
else
that
am I gonna do?
shit in
I'm
my
a
hand.
goddamn man.
It's legal work, Abigail. And I never got killed. It's hunting down
I
fools
think if
for
it was just a
government.
little bit bigger, it would have already
Jack
worked
would
its
do
way out. You
Don't
know,
you put
that's
those
usually
stupid
what
ideas in the
happens with
boy's
shrapnel.
head.
Is it
He's
will
gonna do something
actually
better than this.
like I don't think it festers or anything, but it just cuts its way back out, and like your body
Really, I
rejects
am.
it.
I just thought if you
I had
wanted to
friends that
earn
got
some
blown
money,
up,
How
and
many
that's how it
times do
was.
I
They'd
gotta
just be
bury you,
sitting
John
there, and all of a
Morrison?
sudden they'd have a piece of metal in their hand that come out of their
never
head or
burying
their
me.
arm or wherever they got blown
It's
up. You know.
legal work that I can handle.
There's something else.
Micah?
Bounty hunting is one thing, but goddamn, Micah?
I heard he was up country, or some fellow who sounded just like him. Killed a family, bar a little girl who escaped.
Leave Micah alone.
Listen, I'm sorry, Abigail. I came by because I was riding by chasing a fella, and I thought John wanted to earn some extra money.
What is it?
Abigail, we need the money.
Some fella robbed his business. You know, an accountant or something. Came down from Rhodes, I believe.
How much does it pay?
It pays good. The soft ones usually do.
Okay, then. I guess. But Micah? No.
All right. John Marston, let's go.
Just you bring him back to me. You hear?
Of course.
Johnny fucking Guns.
Boy.
Say your goodbyes, John. We're off. You ready? Follow me. We're going up into tall trees. Watch out!
Watch out!
It's nice of you to stop by and see the place.
I'm gonna have to
Finally.
fucking
Abigail's
do the
back
Dre
with
missions
the boy.
just so I can kill Johnny
You must
Guns
be
again.
So pleased, John.
Well, we don't even
And
get
the
to kill
ranch?
him. I keep forgetting.
You were right. It's
God
really
damn it, Johnny
something.
Guns.
I think I'm gonna ask her to marry me. I got a ring. It was Arthur's. I found it in a bundle of things.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You're marrying Abigail. Or
The one thing I don't get any of Arthur's fucking medicines or food or any of that shit, but I get his old fucking ring.
It's
Good.
something I've thought
His
about.
old cock
And,
ring.
I think I know. I want it.
Okay. I guess I thought you were married already. Long ago.
No, not really. Not officially.
Well, I'm real happy for you, John. Being married, it made me real happy.
Till it all went to shit.
We're cutting off the main track up here by Manzanita Post. So, we're coming up on where he's been seen.
Yeah, I've been seeing. I was looking at your channel the other day, Edward. I see you've been posting videos of Red Dead 1 and stuff.
He's lucky the Skinner brothers ain't found him.
Well, they might have.
I'll be starting that playthrough probably tomorrow. I do have to go to the goddamn dentist tomorrow, but I'm actually looking forward to it. So
Must be it. Get down. Let's
got a
take a
little
look around.
situation in my mouth.
Something's been here.
I had a crown put on like 2 months ago or something.
Looks
and
like a bear. Something came through here.
they left a little sharp spot in the back of my tooth.
Fella left in quite a hurry. Here. Oh, he was from the south, whoever he is.
Then maybe he's our man. If he ain't become some bear's lunch.
Yeah, looks like they went this way.
Yeah, that fucking snowy part at the beginning is pretty bad. It's just so boring and slow, and you just want to have the rest of the world to be able to go and explore and do whatever. And
Great.
you're just stuck in the mountains. Basically stuck where I live for about 6 months out of the year.
I lost the train.
Every single fucking
way
year.
you're not
Okay, I think I got him. Follow me.
We get a lot of snow. This last year actually wasn't too bad,
Yeah, this way.
but some winters, man, it'll start snowing and it won't quit till we got about 3 feet of snow. Then I got to go out there and shovel it. And then about a week later, it'll do it again. Like one year, there was so much snow piled up in front of our picture window in the front of the house that I had to get out there and knock that pile down. And while I was on top of that pile of snow, I could have climbed up onto the roof of our house. Like, it was just so much snow.
Whoa.
Actually, that reminds me. I don't know if you've seen my snow swimming. This will lighten the mood.
YouTube. Kelly and I have a little bet going on, basically, because what I've discovered, or what I think anyway, is that the snow is water, and there's like 2 feet deep of it. So if the snow's water, then you got to be able to swim in it, right? So I'm going to attempt to do that. And you can't go swimming in shoes or a t-shirt. I mean, you got to take your t-shirt off. So let's find out once and for all, YouTube. Can you swim in the snow? No, you can't!
Those were the days. I also did a snow backflop.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good.
And then there's making of the snow backflop. That's not gonna work. Gotta do it down here. That's not gonna work. Fuck. We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find it. Luckily, I haven't made a whole hell of a lot of videos. I don't think. Well, maybe we won't find it. Was it a short? Did I just fly right past it? Might have been a short. Yeah.
Might lose my phone.
So I thought that it was going to be a really cushy landing because there was a lot of snow. But if you listen close, I hit really hard. And I dropped my phone because I hit so hard.
Oh, good. Oh, shit. That hurt a little bit more than I thought.
Real Cosby landing. I don't know if where's the one where I froze my beard? I think that was an actual video.
Oh, good. For my next test, we're gonna spray mist on my face. Oh man, I need to find a spot to put the camera. I'm gonna spray a fine mist on my face out here.
It's -21.
Oh, maybe this wasn't a good idea. It's 21 degrees below zero, you guys. We're trying to see how long it takes to make ice form on a human face. What if my eyes freeze shut? Oh. Ice beard. If anything, we'll get the craziest ice beard going here.
I killed that beard.
Man.
It was a good beard. But all the hair died from this.
I am a freezy pop right now.
Got ice on my eyelashes.
Oh. Wow. That is A block of ice. Ooh. Let's go inside and watch it melt. Oh my God, shut the door. Oh yeah. That is gnarly.
Don't break any hairs off, babe.
Oh yeah, I guess I better just let it.
Yeah, I was gonna grab it and just squeeze it, but Callie was freaking out there, thinking I would break them. But I think I had froze it all so much that most of the hair died. So I ended up having to start over my beard after that. Start it over, dude. I got to be Santa this last winter for like a little school like choir concert thing, and it was terrifying. I had no idea. My daughter was like, "Will you play Santa for us for our choir concert?" And I was like, "Yeah, I could probably do that. I'm fat." You know, I just thought I'll look the part. I had no clue what all goes into being a Santa. It's fucking hard work.
Crap. Ugh, well, ain't pretty.
I know. I'll get my beard up to like 7 or 8 inches and then just fucking shave it all off. Oh my God.
Looks more like a local farmer to me. Or what's left of one.
Is he gone?
You Marshal Thorwell?
That I am, ma'am.
I'm here to arrest you on behalf of the state of Lemoyne. You're wanted for theft, fraud,
Like right now,
and
my
avoiding
beard's
arrest.
only about 3 or 4 months old. So,
monster.
and it's really in the
No.
It's in the early curly phase, right? Like it's all curled on itself. But if I pull the hairs, they're a lot longer straight. I will tell her. Like Edward said, you should have whooped my ass for freezing my beard off.
Come on. Don't shoot.
I know. When I shaved it this last time, my son was like, "How could you?" Like they're all getting so used to the. Holy fuck! Shoot it! Hold on, Johnson. Jesus Christ! The humanity! Ah!
I think he's gone.
Fucking monster.
Thorwell!
Get out here!
It was eating me,
Before I
man.
come in there and kill you myself!
I'm coming.
Pathetic. Waiting to see if that animal ate us?
No, ma'am. That weren't it.
Yes, it were.
The hell was I gonna need to drop that
Come
thing?
here. Thorwell, call yourself a man? Well, it's like Abigail says. That's one word for you.
I can't believe we didn't kill that bastard.
Gave him something to remember us by, at least. You all right, John?
Yeah. Just, we always find a way to almost get killed, don't we?
Mm-hmm. That's kind of the problem. maybe it wasn't right of me to bring you along on those really heavy things. Family man and all. Seeing all this, I don't know if I can do it again.
I'm my own man, ain't I? I get to make those calls. I needed the money.
You are your own man, sure. But I'm my own woman. And I get to say who I ride with. And I don't know if your ranch and your kid and your wife are things I want to be worrying about when I hear a gunshot.
Yeah. Fair enough. Those are fine new clothes, by the way.
Yeah. I spend my cash on fancy clothes and horses and shiny new guns. Who's this up here?
Are you Sadie Adler, man? The bounty hunter?
Get off the road!
Look, I got great respect for you professionally, but if that's Marshal Thorwell there, me and my partner would like to split the reward.
For doing what? Get off the road!
We was thinking you might need protection.
I look like I need protection?
Me and my partner, we're dead set on splitting that reward. And if not, well, we said we was gonna have to take all of it. Drop it!
What's to be scared of?
Hey, Bob, won't you? You don't mess around, do you? Let's go. Them bastards was
Yeah, Shrek.
green. If we didn't get him, someone else would.
It's got like the weird red skulls and shit on the handle, I think.
This is a cold business, ain't it?
Yep. It does require a certain level of detachment.
You ever think if it's right?
No. I just see orders on the wall, and I try and fill them. And if there's other bastards after the same orders as I am, I get competitive. It's called industry. And if you ain't noticed, everyone is out there doing it.
I guess they are. You said earlier you knew something about Micah. You gonna tell me what you know?
Are you sure you want to hear about him? Ain't all that back at your ranch enough? If I find him, I will handle it.
Your bounties or transport work, that's your decision to bring me along or not. But Micah, that's something I gotta do. With or without you, Sadie. You know what I mean?
Okay. I know. Well, I'm hearing things. A lot of things. Still mostly just whispers, but I think you might be pretty close.
When you hear something real, you bring it to me.
Okay. I'll bring it to you. But you think about if this is what you
Yeah,
really
me
want,
too. I think you get double the money if they're alive.
and everything you could lose.
I understand all of that. Of course I do.
Sometimes it's hard though, because you go to bring them in and they get shot.
Here, put him down. Go on. Get home to your wife. I'll let you know if I hear anything about Micah.
You need a hand taking him in?
Him? No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll send your share to the bank when I get paid.
Thank you.
Partner?
Bank debt repaid. It's 4:15. Almost 4:20. Dude, I really need to find a fireplace where I can cook some food. Right around this town. Till I find one. Got the coffee on there still. Damn it.
Can I give you a ride somewhere?
There's the guy looking for Gavin.
What the hell are you doing?
You can cut that out right now.
I could have swore I always used this fire, so I don't know if it'll let me, but... Maybe the prompt was in a weird spot like that one. There's no grill here either. Check that house. Blackwater. We got like a net over there, shit. It'll let me cook. Let's see if I can do it. Nope. Maybe I just need to camp. I'm gonna set up camp because I think that's pretty much what I have to do. It probably won't let me because I'm too close to my house. Yeah, I think that's this house. I'm not sure why that fire's not working right now. Like, that's the one that I've always used in the past, I believe.
Slow
It's
now.
not letting me. It's being stupid. See though, set up camp, because I'm sure if I set up camp I can do it. Stupid. Really want time. Prime time beef, or time prime beef. The bot hates you? Yeah, it does. Got a 6. Oh shit, it's 4:20. Actually, yesterday we got a couple of starters of thyme, and then I potted them in a really big pot, so it should, like the potter I've got out front with the rosemary in it, I've got one the same size right next to it now with thyme in it. So hopefully that thyme will just blow up and take over that whole pot. And then I'll have a good amount of time this whole summer here. And then I'm planning on just bringing it in the house. For the winter, like I did with the rosemary. Got a window that gets enough sun through the winter. I'm learning a lot with all these different plants that we have. Think you could kill a cactus? It's easy to kill a cactus. I'm sure a lot of people kill their first cactus because you probably only have to water it like once every fucking 3 months or some shit. But if you water it too often, it'll start to look sick. And then you'll probably think, oh, it's dying because it's not getting enough water. And then you'll give it more water, and then it will die even faster. That's what was happening with my aloe plant when I first was learning to grow it. Now I stick to a once a month. I water the aloe once a month. It's kind of hard to remember. It doesn't necessarily have to be once a month either, but usually it is. And the way I check is I'll just stick my finger as far into the dirt as I can. And if it feels totally dry, like all the way down that far, then I know it needs water. But if it feels like there's any moisture at all at that depth of soil, then it does not need water. Now my aloe is gotten so big in the potter that it's in, I think I need to split it up. Like I need to... I don't know, it would be dangerous for the plant, I think, but I believe I might be able to, like, take it out of the dirt and split the root wad or, cut the plant right down the middle, basically, at the roots, and then repot it as two plants, because it is like a set of twins in the pot right now, and they're definitely too much. Or, what I probably should do is just repot it into an even bigger pot. Or maybe I think I need to just cut some branches off of it, and it'll be fine. But I gotta, like, kind of limit it to where what it's growing in.
How you getting on, son?
Fine, sir.
What are you doing?
Reading and, playing with the dog.
You want to go fishing or something?
Not particularly. I don't really like fishing.
Do like eating, though, right? Because we got to find some food. Come on. Let's head this way to the stream.
Yeah, Jack, you little shit.
Sir.
Why you gotta be like that?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Do you wish I was more like you?
Like me? No. But let's keep going.
Can Rufus come fishing?
Dogs scare the fish. But if you'd like him to, I guess.
So, you don't care if we don't catch fish?
Yeah, I'm I'm not very good at this.
At fishing or walking?
At talking with you. But fishing will be fun.
Sure.
Unless you want nothing but beans again.
No. I'd like to fish.
And it'll be pretty fun, I promise.
Okay.
It's fine being out with you, even though I can't say the right thing.
And you, Pop.
We should... Let's do more of this.
Sure. I mean, yes. I'd like that.
Pretty countryside, ain't it?
I guess.
Grass and the light. There's a lot of ugly in this world, but sure as hell is a lot of beauty.
Yes.
You'll see it better when you get older. It's tough at your age. Just land and life. This is a real good fishing spot.
Folk always say that. Then hours later, they've caught nothing.
Ain't you just the leading authority on everything?
Well, ain't it so?
Well, maybe. In this case, it's true.
It's pretty much how all my fishing
real
trips
big
go.
Fish in here.
Get
Big
out
old
there, I'm like,
steelheads.
this is gonna be
Hard to
great.
catch, but
Fucking
real
a couple
good.
hours later, I'm like, this
Hard to
sucks.
catch. Get your excuses in early.
That dog of yours know he's owned by a complaining know-it-all? Come on, son.
I'm sorry.
No, you ain't. It's all right. Come on, let's fish.
Uncle Hosea, he was the fisherman, wasn't he?
That's right.
I remember Uncle Arthur taking me, though.
Arthur taught you how to fish now, did he?
Yeah. I suppose he did.
That's nice.
I got a bite. I got a bite.
All right. Now, stay calm and start reeling them in. Not too fast. You want to set the hook in tight.
He's strong.
Good. Now, reel him in. Stay calm. Give him a tug. Now reel.
I got him.
That was a big perch.
What do you think? How you feel?
I don't know. Thanks, Dad.
I told you this was a good fishing spot.
You did. Hey, my trip with Arthur, I remember now. I picked some flowers, and a couple of men showed up, dressed like they was from the city.
No one like that's gonna show up here. Thank the Lord.
Where's Rufus?
I don't know. Relax. He's a dog.
Where is he, though?
I don't know.
I'll go find him. Rufus! Come on, boy! Rufus! Here, boy!
Let me come help you look.
Well, this ain't like him, Pop. Snake! Rufus!
Oh, great.
Rufus, no! It's a snake!
I see.
He bit him!
Calm down, boy. And Jack, you calm down too. Come here.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Pa? Well, suck it, Dad! Spit it out!
I bet that was the funnest line of the whole game to record.
Sucking?
Like, imagine somebody in a booth
Get the poison
saying this shit. Suck it, Dad. Are you sucking?
Rufus, no. He's gonna die. He's gonna die.
He'll be okay. We just gotta get him somewhere warm and calm.
He's gonna die.
Go get the fishing rods and the fish.
You better not die or I sucked him for no fucking reason.
Abigail, can I get a hand?
What's going on?
Dog got bitten by a snake. Let's look after him. And the boy. Grab his rug.
Is it gonna be okay?
Jack, the dog is gonna be just fine.
We never should have gone fishing.
Sometimes you just don't know how things are gonna turn out. But the dog...
The dog's gonna be fine.
It's okay, son.
Yeah. Find another Rufus. I got an A on that one. Let's see. Anything else on the map? Wanted there. Ooh, I gotta use it, you guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, that means I sucked it the best, I think. Oh, that was glorious. I don't know how long it had been. But it was glorious. No, I'm not picking up shit. And we had a lot of extra pieces.
No, you be quiet. I'll tell you what, woman, was a damn sight more peaceful round here before you came back.
You're just lucky I'm a soft touch. I should sling you out by your ear.
Ah, you always was a cold-hearted lizard of a woman.
And you always was someone willing to live off the efforts of others. It's walk or work, old man.
I got lumbago.
You'll have more than that in a minute.
Oh, John, tell her about my health.
Do what the lady says.
I worked my fingers to the bone building this place, Abigail Roberts.
Marston! Abigail Marston. Miss Marston to you.
Miss Marston to you.
Why you let him stay?
He's actually been pretty useful. In a useless sort of way.
Who's that?
No idea.
Friend or foe?
We'll soon find out. It's the Geddes boys.
From Pronghorn Ranch?
Yeah.
Mr. Milton! Mr. Milton!
Duncan!
Sir, Ma found some old furniture in the attic. Pa thought maybe you folks wanted as a housewarming present, you know? They send their regards.
How kind they are. Tell your mom and pa we're very touched.
Where would you like the furniture?
Just over here. Then we can arrange. This is real kind of y'all.
You saved the ranch. Pa said this is the least he could do.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's about everything.
Send your pa my best regards. Tell him he's got friends for life in me and my family.
Bye, sir. Ma'am.
I can't believe this. It's so kind.
Sure. But there's still some more things that we need to get.
How about we take a ride into town? It's been ages since we spent any time together.
It has. Let's go get the wagon.
Okay, let's go. I feel like we ain't done nothing together like this since
Since forever?
maybe not forever, but a long time.
We ain't had the time, you know? We've both been working hard.
And now we got something to show for it. The ranch, this life. It's so nice, John.
May I help you, my lady?
Oh, John.
And now to Blackwater.
And they all lived happily ever after. The end.
Is there anything you want to do?
You said there were some things we still needed.
We can buy them from that catalog. Let's go have some fun.
I know your idea of fun, John Marston.
Oh. I ain't had a drink and, well, I left those things behind me. No, I mean, good.
No.
Wholesome fun. Like,
No, it's not.
decent folk have.
We decent now?
I guess.
Well, decent or not, I still got some errands to run.
That's fun.
What would you like to do?
Maybe get our portrait took for starters?
Portrait?
There's a fella in town takes photographs.
You want to stare at a portrait of yourself all day long? I hate to break it to you, but you ain't that much to look at.
No. I want a picture of us. Me and you. Okay?
Okay, then. Sure. Is there anything else you want?
I don't know. Let's just walk around and see where it takes us.
I do have to be back by dinner time.
Uncle Jack and Charles will manage fine without you. Hell, looking after themselves may even be good for them.
They'll starve.
And that may be good for them, too. With any luck, Jack and Charles will eat Uncle.
Don't get my hopes up. So maybe you're right. We'll stay.
You know I am.
Okay, then. Portrait it is.
I'll just put us here. Let me help you down.
Why are you being so courteous?
I don't know. There you go.
I'm gonna head to the Drapers for a minute. Won't take long, but I need to get some materials. You want to come with me or wait here?
And after that, we can go get our photo taken?
Yeah, after that, we can get our photo taken.
Shit.
All right, let's get that picture taken. It means that much to you.
It does. Today it does.
You're acting kind of funny.
I am kind of funny.
A different kind of funny.
Am I annoying you?
No. I like this version of you. It just ain't you.
Well, maybe I've changed.
Finally?
I don't know. Probably.
No, that's getting swatted, Frosty.
Sir?
Doxed is
Hello,
just
sir.
when people post
I help
your
you?
your personal information, like where you live.
We'd like to get our photo taken.
Doxed is what I do to
yes,
myself
yes, that I can
almost
help
on
you
a
with.
daily basis
Yes.
because I'm a fucking crazy fuck
So-
and I don't give a fuck.
What do we do?
I'm sorry, what did you want?
Our portrait taken.
Doxed is
we
what I
got
do
that.
to myself
Yes,
because you'd have to
wonderful.
be fucking
Handsome couple,
stupid.
quite
Absolutely
something, but you need a
fucking
background.
stupid to come try it.
Yes, we have Niagara Falls, Paris.
Yeah, don't worry
by
about it,
night.
dude.
We have Mount Vesuvius and its ruins. We have the open prairie.
Just buy a gun.
Take a
Problem
look.
solved.
What do you think?
Let's see the others.
Just pull the lever there. To
No,
release
it really
the next
that's
one.
really
It's a
not
weighted
the
system,
problem
you see.
solved.
Please.
How about this one?
It's dramatic, ain't it? Let's see what else they got.
This is pretty.
Or spooky, maybe. Let's see everything.
That's nice.
It's like being back home. Was that all of them?
Ah, this one.
Wonderful. That will be simply perfect. You know, I wish I had the Congo River.
Well, if
but
they do that,
they
you better
require
just
grass
go
skirts. I
ahead and
couldn't
shoot
afford
them in the head.
It's just so exotic. You stay there. Make a pose that you feel comfortable with.
Well, this is dignified.
Try to enjoy it.
I think I'd rather be cleaning the outhouse.
Be quiet.
Thought you were a cowboy, not a poser.
Oh, no. I'm a poser. I learned from the best.
That is true.
That might be the one.
I want to see all the poses.
Very good. Quite a pose. You've done this before.
Now Vogue.
So
Dun,
natural,
dun, dun,
particularly
dun.
you, sir. Lovely.
Guy's hitting on John hard.
Wonderful.
Okay, I think we've gotten through all of them.
I think you've covered all the permutations. Is there a pose you were happy with?
There wasn't. Kind of like either that one or this one. This one looks good.
Have a play around and tell me when you're ready.
How's this?
Perfect.
Fuck, I
Now,
blinked.
Give me a minute. I'm going to develop this for you. Wait here.
Take your time. What?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Tough guy. Gunslinger.
Excuse me?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I just posed.
Shut up. You know, you're not very nice to me.
Oh, I'm nicer than you deserve.
True.
Here. Came out beautifully.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, look at that face on you.
Be quiet. What do I owe you?
$5.
American currency?
I'll see you again.
Oh, yes.
It's like a
he'll
day and a
probably
half's
come in
work.
for a pose. He seemed to enjoy himself. Bye now.
What shall we do now?
There is one thing I hadn't done. I've never been to see one of them moving picture shows.
Never?
No.
Well, come on. Let's go do that.
You sure?
Of course. It's the marvel of the age.
I love marvels.
Okay, good. Well, let's go. Come in.
Thank you. What's playing?
Something called Sketching for Sweetheart, I think.
Oh, hello.
2 tickets, please, to see Sketching for Sweetheart.
That'll be 50 cents, please.
Okay. What's it about?
I have no idea.
Thank you again.
Come on in. A mystery awaits.
It's just incredible. It's like they're really there.
Hey, I'm trying to watch this.
John Marston. What are you doing with that arm?
I thought you might be cold.
John.
Ha! That's women for you.
Don't you dare, John Marston.
What? I'm watching.
Please. Shh. Looks so real.
It's not.
Don't be such a sourpuss. Shh. Stop it.
She's a piece of work.
Really? Oh my. Is it over?
I think so. Come on.
Be seeing you.
All right. We better get home.
Ah, we never get out. The farm will be fine.
The farm. I love hearing that.
Let's go down to the lake for a minute.
The lake?
Sure.
Why, you finally gonna drown yourself?
In a manner of speaking, I guess I am. Happily so.
Oh, shit.
You're acting real strange.
No, I'm not. Come on.
He's
You're
gonna
a silly man,
propose.
John Marston.
What about Jim Milton?
Oh, please, even worse.
Let me help you in.
Like I said, mighty strange.
I like to row.
Since when? You can hardly swim.
I don't plan on capsizing.
I wonder whose boat this is.
It don't matter. We'll have it back.
I hope
Yeah.
they don't think we're...
They won't
Don't
think
do it.
anything. Don't think.
One piece of ass for the rest of your life.
I hope it don't got...
Way to
leaks
think
or
it through.
nothing.
She's seaworthy, okay? Relax. Look around.
All I can see is a strange man rowing. I thought it was John Marston, but now I suspect he's been replaced with an imposter.
Here's good. Ain't it pretty?
What are you asking?
Will you... Will you marry me?
Get up. I am married to you.
No, I mean proper. In front of God.
You serious?
I got this ring. I've had it for a long time. Take it.
You serious?
It would make me very happy If you would...
We've lived a lot of lives.
Let's just live this one from now on. You and me, Jack, a family. By law.
John, I didn't know it mattered to you.
It didn't. But now it does. If you think this is dumb, I'm sorry.
Shut up, you silly man, and kiss me.
Yeah.
Bad lighting.
Oh, good.
You'll be okay, buddy. Who's a good boy?
Not sure how far away from level 4 bonding I am, but thinking leading the horse like this increases it pretty quick. Go back.
For you, boy. You'll be all right, mister. Good boy.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like an asshole for getting all pissed off earlier. I think a lot of it just stresses me out too, like just the bullshit going on, I guess. And I probably shouldn't really get so wrapped up in it either, because I'm nowhere near any of that bullshit, so. But I appreciate you sticking around, Edward. Feel like you might actually be my big brother for staying here and listening to my bullshit. One of these days I'll find a way to talk about shit like that without freaking out. Or maybe just stop talking about it. I'm gonna break this door in.
I love it. I truly love it. Abigail, dear, what's for dinner?
What's for dinner? Away with you, you no-good parasite. You cook.
Actually, that's
babe,
not a
what's
bad
for dinner?
idea.
John, come out here.
Hey, John. Abigail.
Sadie.
Charles. I found him. I found Micah.
No.
I got a lead. One of his boys wanted for murdering a woman. Been seen drinking in Strawberry. If we can get to him, he'll lead us to Micah. But I gotta go now. You coming?
No, he's not coming.
I will.
That's your business. His business is here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ride with you.
No, I'm...
Abigail,
I'm begging you. No!
leave him.
You risk all this? For what? For Micah?
All this wouldn't exist if it weren't for Arthur, Sadie, and all the folks that fell. If I let him go, this place ain't no more real than one of Jack's dragons.
I'm begging you.
And I'm begging you to understand. This is it. This is...
Please.
Please try to... I ain't got no other choice. Keep an eye on the place for me.
Of course.
Please.
Let's go kill this son of a bitch then.
Shake and bake. Yard bird.
Come on. Let's get to Strawberry before he dries out.
Which one of Mike's boys is it?
Cleet.
Which one was Cleet? The big one or the little one?
The one with the rat face.
My memory is they both had rat faces.
The little bastard
Fuck
with the
yeah.
rat face then.
Him? Yeah, he'll talk.
You're damn right he will. We owe this to Arthur.
You think Arthur cared about revenge? I'm not so sure. Especially not at the end.
He cared about stopping Micah, and that's what we're doing.
I hear you're taking bounties now.
And I hear you're building houses.
Mm-hmm. When I'm not killing old friends.
Hell, nowadays I'm almost always killing old friends. Old friends and new. Ain't that right, John?
Seems that way.
You interested in bounty hunting, Charles? My last assistant was put out to pasture.
No, that work ain't for me. I think I might get out of here. Go north. Canada. Find a woman. Start a family, if I can. I see how that life... Well, I'd like to try it.
Ooh, John, you've given him the family bug.
I thought we would have inspired him to a life of celibacy and isolation.
You know, I've been thinking I might get out of here too. Down South America, maybe? It's wild, but less mean, I guess. I'd run protection for a gold mine, or take up with a handsome revolutionary. I don't know. Something. See something else, at least.
That all sounds good.
Yeah, it all sounds real fine. But we got some business to take care of first. Okay, Strawberry, this is it. We leave our horses by the bridge, then we find him.
Whoa.
Okay, John, Charles, you keep the other side of the river. I'll stay on this one. If we meet in the middle, we would have covered most of the town.
If he's here, we'll get him.
Okay. Let's go. There. Cleet! Hey, Cleet! Been a while. Shit. Stop that man! He's wanted for murder!
Hey, stop!
Can't escape us, Cleet! Ain't no point in trying.
Come here, friend. You got past.
I was gonna rope the shit out of him.
Hello, Clem. Remember us? Joe, we gonna take a turn?
Hey, we're all buddies, ain't we? Sure, Sadie. With pleasure. Now, where's Micah?
Micah, I ain't
You're heading home.
No.
Roger.
Tell me! Hey!
Come on, lay into him.
Stop! You little... Where is he?
Stop! Wait.
Where's Micah?
I don't know. I ain't seen him. We fell out.
You know what? I'm bored of this. Let's hang the bastard.
What?
Good idea.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Bring him up to the gallows.
Move it!
Shake me.
John, bring him here.
No, shit, no!
Don't dig your heels in. Move!
Stop this!
Climb!
I swear.
Keep moving.
Shake it, baby.
Stop. No, you stay away.
You heard the lady.
Get up there.
Come here, you bastard. Move it. Come on, move. Here, I want you stood right here. All right, string the no-good murdering bastard up.
Let's try this again. Where's Mike? Where's Mike?
I already told you I ain't seen him.
You lie.
It ain't my fault. He tried to kill me.
Where's Micah?
Talk, or I'll pull this lever.
Talk.
No. Stop! Wait. He's up in the mountains. I think he's up in Mount Hagen. We got a whole gang now. Bad man, doing bad things. I tried to stop him from murdering that little girl. We fell out. Honest. Please, I'm one of the good guys.
Hang him.
No. There ain't no need.
Let him swing. For the family.
Do it. The bastard deserves it.
He's done.
Thank you.
Well done.
Come on. A little rep said Mount Hagen.
There, boy.
It's a long ride. Let's finish this.
Micah, we're coming for you.
Yeah!
I know. It's a long epilogue. This epic log.
We all ready? This pass will take us up into the high mountains.
Lead the way.
There's an old watchtower up there they might be using for a camp.
Holy shit.
That must be a sniper. Get it covered.
Scared the
quick.
fuck out of me. allowed to hit him, right?
Stay low! We gotta get closer to it! We'll
Oh, of course.
rock by rock when we get the trains! Short runs! A bit of ground every time! Okay? Come on! I'm moving! Hey, get down!
Faster!
Stay behind there, John!
No. Snipe me.
I can't lose you too! Get behind them!
Oh, great. Now I don't even have Springfield.
Wanna get shot down!
Son of a bitch!
You can hit him from here, can't you? Take the shot!
You shot my friend, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna shoot you off that rock!
Okay, let's go back to Charles.
Damn it.
Hey, you're okay. You're okay.
I will be. But go on. Go on now. Move fast. They'll come down that hill and kill us all.
Come on, John.
I don't want to leave him.
Hey, they know we're coming now. I will be fine. I'll follow you up. I just can't move fast.
Okay.
Come on, John.
Shit.
Here they come. You gonna come here? Or I gotta come there? Up on the cliff. You pathetic. Bastard.
The fucking crazy hat killer.
Yep, there's more.
There's a camp here.
It's not big enough. Knocker rides with 10, 20 guys. Keep climbing till we find that gold Arck talked about. The air is getting thin. Let's do this. Cartman!
Okay, come on.
Push it up!
Sadie, shit, look out.
I can hit it! Come on! Back up, rail! We can't get trapped down here!
Sadie, get your hands off her.
Fuck.
You all right?
Just fine.
You don't look too fine.
Come on.
You're bleeding pretty bad.
Ain't nothing.
You should sit down.
I'm fine.
You're dying.
I'll be fine.
Just sit. It's okay.
I ain't dying. I ain't.
I hope not.
I ain't dying. Just go get him. I'll be fine. I just need to rest.
Okay. Charles, stay
Needs
with
a
us, Charles.
potent
You
miracle
worry about
tonic.
yourself. I'll be up
Look
there
who it is.
in a minute.
Ain't you got a habit of just showing up?
Right. Got something to take care of, sure.
Just you left, is it?
Yeah. Just me. That was Joe. We gotta be close. I'm here to finish things. It's John Marston, my God.
Shoot that bird down.
Stick your head out, coward!
Micah Bell! I'm just here for Micah Bell!
Yeah, that would be pretty insane. Trudging through this kind of snow and having a fight like this.
Micah! Shit! Micah!
You bought a ticket to hell.
Hello, Scarface. Did you miss me?
Not much.
Been a few years. How's that, whore of yours?
She's good. Didn't reckon I should waste my time killing you. But I felt different.
So it seems. Well, maybe after all this is over, I'll go pay her a call. And the boy.
Whatever you say.
I got more men coming, John! You should run away!
I look forward to meeting them!
Run while you can, John! It's your only hope!
I'm just fine here.
I'll make you rich! Real rich! I got all the money from Blackwater!
He's a motherfucker, man.
But anyway, not this time! It's just here! Come!
Come on now,
Shit.
Micah. At least die like a man.
Hellfire!
So you should have stayed back.
It's just like old times.
Come on. You turn around and start walking.
You got me! Just like old times. All manner of folk paying social calls.
Hello, son.
This motherfucker.
Mrs. Adler. Been quite a while.
I don't know who to kill first.
Now, John. Now. What were you saying?
What are you doing here, Dutch? Same as you, I suppose.
Dutch and I are teaming up once more. We got money. We got dreams. Join us, John. Join us.
Let her go.
No, I can't do that, John.
Dutch. Dutch, come on now.
You shot at me, son.
You started. You betrayed me. I could say the same as you.
I was trying to do my best. You just cared for yourself.
I think differently.
Join us. Join us, John.
Let her go! She ain't well.
I don't want to kill you, John.
Arthur saved my life. More than once.
Arthur's been dead a long time. This is a new century.
Dutch. Dutch. We all did our best for you. Ain't our fault. Things turned out the way they did. Dutch, killing me won't solve nothing.
Put down your gun, Marston!
Say something, Dutch. Say something!
I ain't got too much to say no more.
Oh, shit.
You shot me. You shot me pretty good.
How many times?
Thank you.
Kill him.
You okay?
Fine.
You're crazy.
I hope so. Help me up.
Let's go get Charles.
There's money. Lots of money. In the cabin, is Blackwater.
I'll go see.
Hurry up. I got a wedding I want to go to.
Holy shit.
Jack, Uncle, come out here!
It's over, Abigail. It's all over.
Yeah, it's all over and we're rich.
I'm going to where the sun burns and the heat stays and come and lay by my side. Right here to where the river turns to dust and God is never rushed. Come and lay by my side. Right here, Red, I love you and the world. It seemed to make sense when Brother Santo said, oh, one more run be enough. Gonna be enough. Money for everything, silver-toed boots and kerosene. Come and lay by my side right here. Red, I love you and the world. Oh, the buzzing think and the choking, I can't stay no more. Come and lay by my side right here. Red, I need you in the world. When I see you behind the glass, I forget that I'm in the cage. They bring me to Sunday Mass, but it never wiped the rage. Red, I love you and the world. 7 months gone and 7 years to go, Reg. I can't stay no more. Come and lay by my side right here. Red, I love you and the world. Red, I need you and the world.
Yeah.
I go on. Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. This big old world sure got me running round. Heard a voice, it told me settle down. with the moonlight as my guide and this feeling deep inside. I know now that I'm homeward bound. As I wander through the pines, the whisperings they tell of the many before me who tried and fell, seeking fortune and ways to get to glory days, looking for a place in this old world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Take it away. Desert road, desert plain, I have seen so much pain. Now I see into the eyes of a girl. No more cruel world. On a dusty trail I saw a vapor light. Was it mirage? Don't know, but it seemed right. I felt mission, I felt trust. I knew then that I must go to her, away from this cruel world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, I've been living too wrong.
Good to see Charles and Sadie survived.
I'm gone. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone.
The day is done, the time has come. You battled hard, the war is won. You did your worst, you tried your best. Now it's time to rest. Now it's time to rest. See the fire in your eyes. See the fire in your eyes. See the fire in your eyes. See the fire in your
I don't think I've ever watched all these little cutscenes before, but that last one, I was like, what is that shit? The Pinkertons tracking John. There's Tilly. Nice. Pearson's got his own store. Hell yeah. He misses the gang. Pinkerton's questioning these fellers. up. She's heading out. Laszlo. Yeah, it is. I reckon. Someone's cutting onions again. Got a bug in each one of my eyes right now. Out of nowhere. Oh, shit. These fuckers. lot of testers. I don't know. This game is fucking so cool, man. This might be the longest credits I've ever seen. That's the chief, I think. Now we're to the real credits. Jesus.
Marston. Since you bought this millstone around our necks, we better try and keep this place going.
I paid our debts with that money. I
don't want to talk about that money. And no more of that.
It's over, Abigail.
I'm sure. Then get to work on this ranch you own and raising your boy.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you being sarcastic, John Marston?
Me? Never.
Good.
I oughta.
Wait. I thought you liked this place.
No, John, I don't like it. I love it. It's home.
Right. Well, that does it for Red Dead 2, you guys. We'll see you tomorrow with the start of Red Dead 1, which is pretty much going to be like tomorrow in this. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, Blaze. Zombie Boss. Callie. Frosty. Pete, maybe. Edward might be there. I don't know. Have a good one, everyone. See you tomorrow.